Now, Sir Ivan, if you will press this switch over, when I say now, that will open our station. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
That they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom!
So hi guys, welcome to tonight's stream. It's going to be a little bit of a different stream tonight. It is going to be very different. I have a guest with me, well, a co-host as I call him now. Here's Natasha.
Hi Penny, hi everyone.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, someone is just, we were going to completely ignore it, but I have a little guest today. So I'm going to need your guys' help. Oh no, now the stream started. He's gone. Couldn't get him off the desk. Right, that's it. Yeah, destroyed. Yeah, now we're live. Right, so good morning, model making trucker. Good morning, both of you. So I'll wait for the comments to come in because I know they'll come in. So yeah, things have just happened very fast for me. My life has just been turned upside down. I get this phone call about 3-ish. Basically, there's a cat needs rescuing, and I'll give you the really short version first. I now have a very loving cat. Oh yeah, and the claws ain't gone in yet. Right, go on, say hello.
Hello.
Couldn't stop earlier on, could you? He is very, very loving, very purry, and actually absolute treasure. He's quite cuddly. Takes to new people in about 5 minutes, which I think is quite reasonable. But he's he purrs so loud, so loud. Gave him a bit of kibble, and he's go on. I dare you to jump off that. That's very high for a cat your size. Yeah, walk on the thingy. Yeah. So I'll bring him into stream later on. But he's just obviously he's exploring. Put him on the bed, give him a bowl of kibble, give him some water. The water was funny because he's putting his nose in. He's like, oh, but he's now started drinking water. I've got a makeshift litter. They didn't give me a litter tray. So I've got a cardboard box, and the neighbour, I've just borrowed some cat litter off her. And so tomorrow morning he's getting a cat litter tray. Doesn't seem to be eating wet food, which I don't have a problem with. It's if he's not eating dry food. Go on, jump. You've done it before. Yeah, he's just jumped off the bed. Probably a big step for him. So I now have a cat. I ain't got many pictures yet, but he's a black cat with white feet, white neck, and he's got like a little egg timer on the front of his nose. So we're thinking of names for him. So I'll do a little poll later on. We've got 6 names. I wanted to go with an egg-related name. So we did come up with Gary, which is it's probably a bit too complicated. Well, I'm not going with Gary now, but it's a bit complicated because, when you have a reference to a reference to a reference. So with the egg timer, you've got Eggy. Eggy was a character in Kingsman, and his actual name was Gary. And Gary is a character in Only Fools and Horses, as in Gary, with a Romanian accent. What are you doing now? He's gone. He's gone. He's investigated something, and now he's gone. Hello? Where are you? No, he's gone. He has gone. Oh, I can hear him. Where are you? Oh, he had gone. I gone. Yeah. Hello. Well, he can't go anywhere. He's stuck in my room now. So, and I've just got to make the. Anyway, so what's life like with you then?
Yeah, all good. Went
Good.
out gallivanting last night.
Yeah.
That's about it.
The Gallivanter. Sorry, you're going to see me looking elsewhere. I'm just worried about him. You know what? Bear with me, sir. I'm going to put this litter tray on the floor. I know he can get
I
off
think it'll be
there.
better on the floor.
Oh shoot! That litter tray was a terrible idea. It's gone straight through the cardboard lid. So, oh, right, where are you? Come here, come here, come here. Good boy, good boy. So the only rule I know with litter trays is if you ever move the litter tray, you put the cat straight on the litter tray so he knows where it is. Right, so model making trucker says good morning, both of you. Pirate Kenneth, afternoon, hello everyone. Do you know what? I had a Facebook request the other day, and I actually thought it was you, Kenneth. And he obviously wasn't you, especially with some of the comments he was coming out. Let's just say he's been blocked now, but he was a bit, and he was what kind of sort of made me think, oh God, what's this? He was sending me messages, but I was working, so I couldn't respond. And he's like, oh, well, why are you ignoring me? Why are you ignoring me? And I thought, because I'm working. And then I thought, well, you know that because you watch some of the at least the beginnings of the streams. So you know I only stream when I'm not working. And then I realized when he started making comments like, oh, you've got a beautiful nose. And I thought, oh, here we go. He wants me to fall in love with him and then send him loads of money and then I'll never see him again. So he's been blocked. You are sick. You are sick. You're sniffing my shoes. Do that. I would sniff my shoes. So,
Sorry, I'm coughing my head off.
so I'm going to start a poll up later on. I want to see your thoughts on my 6 favourite names. So first name I've got is Socks, because he's a black cat with white socks, which I quite like that name. Another one is Sifa, as in Sifa cat. This one's slightly longer-winded explanation. I quite like Tyrion. Being a Game of Thrones fan, I'm not big on the House of Lannister, but House of Lannister are lions. So, yeah, I've gone for Tyrion, who's the head of the Lannister house. And I am planning on getting another cat, which obviously the next cat will be slightly longer than this one. So I'd expect him to be the head cat. So that's why I've gone for Tyrion. Now because he's got the little egg timer on his nose, we want sort of an egg related name. So we've come up with Eggy Murphy. I think that's brilliant, Eggy Murphy. And one of my favourites, Fuzz Aldrin or Fuzz Lightyear. And then lastly, everyone loves this one. I think you loved it as well. Catrick Swayze.
That was a funny name, that is.
Yeah. So I'm going to set a poll up later on. I'll wait for a few more few more watchers. I'll wait for our. Oh, talking of which, that's better, isn't it? So I have plans for the stream today, but I think it's fair to say it's not going to go to plan, is it?
No.
Dolly John, how are you? Hi, Penny, Natasha. Hope you're both okay. Well, it's 3 of us now. So, yeah, we. Are you going to come up? No, he's playing with my shoes.
Oh, I'll leave him to it then.
Oh, no, he's playing with some plastic. Let me just, sorry, I'm going to move the camera. He's just having a mad moment now.
At least he's happy enough to play.
That's exactly what I was thinking. He's happy. I think he's definitely going to need toys, isn't he?
Yeah, I would get him toys. Cat balls with bells in them and that.
But do I need toys? He's just happy playing with rubbish. Look, I don't know what that is, but he's happy as anything. Don't go too close to that heater, will you? That's going to burn. He's mental. He is absolutely mental. He's going to fit right in.
Mm.
So, right. So, yeah. So I will be doing diamond paint. I just don't think I'll be doing as much as I first hoped. But there you go. Let me put the food on the floor now. Because I shouldn't really be following, the food shouldn't really be following him. He should be following the food. But I just want to make, I don't know when he's last eaten, what, you know, how much he's eaten. He did, when he saw that kibble, he just went for it. And it was like happiest thing ever. Right. So, all right, let's see if I can get some of this in camera. I have been working on this as much as I can, which, as you know, isn't as much as I like. But do we ever get enough diamond painting time?
No, not really.
You were your gallivanting, so I'm just going to steal the screen. So this is what I've got so far. So I've done a little bit more here, and then I'm trying to get this side done in because there isn't so much over here, and it's quite hard to get it in camera shot. So if I can get this bit done, focus on this off stream, then I can get this bit done. And this is where most of the detail is anyway. I've also swapped the cameras around. If you remember last time, this camera was a bit orange. So I switched the two cameras because this particular camera, I don't know if you can see, it's got a built-in light. So it just makes it a little bit more. He's mental. He is mad.
Ah,
I
well.
think he's definitely Patrick Swayze. The way he's dancing with that bit of rubbish. Sorry guys, this is how the stream's going to go all night. We're just going to get put off by cats. I don't think everyone's going to have a problem with that, but no, he's mental.
He's happy. At least he's happy playing.
He's playing. He's definitely a Patrick Swayze, isn't he?
He's
Found a
just
pen now. This cat can play with anything. Don't lose that pen, will you? I have trouble with pens. It's just anything. I'll tell you what, my house is going to be flying spider free, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, just dropped the darn painting pen. Right. You. No, he's not playing with me. He's just playing with things. Oh, I think he's just discovered the heater. No, he's back to playing with things. That's right. He's happy playing with things. I don't think I need to give him as much attention as I thought. You know, I've got to keep an eye on him. So I will keep moving this camera. Right. So what was I up to? Yeah. So I've changed the cameras around, and this is just what I've always said with people when they start streaming. You know, people say, "What do I need?" Just go with what you've got, and then just tinker with it as you need to. He's eating his toenails now, so oh God, he's really tugging at his toenails. Right, so yeah. So what have you been up to? I've got some funny stories for you today, actually.
Oh, that's good.
You know, I always have a funny story after work. So it's I think one of the stories is oh my God, Penny, I didn't believe you could ever be that tough. So
Yeah, but
right.
you're learning it. That's the main thing.
Oh yeah, we like to run a tight ship, but it's so that everyone can have an enjoyable journey. Right, guys, I'm gonna find my stream on YouTube. I'm gonna set this poll up. And I'm going to put one of them in capital letters. I can't vote, and I want to try and sway you. I don't want to be stuck with a name. I'm like, oh, we should call him something else. So I'm going to sway you towards what I want, but I'll let you choose. I might not even go with your vote. I might just see what you guys are thinking. So you chit chat, and I'll set this poll up.
Okay.
That. Oh,
Well, I went to watch Matilda the musical last night.
Nice.
And it was
It
different.
good?
So is it Roald Dahl, is it? However you spell it?
I think it is, yeah. I do believe it is.
So I went to watch that with a couple of friends last night, the musical at the cinema. so I did that. And I've done no diamond painting until tonight. And then I'm gallivanting all day tomorrow.
Nice.
So, don't know what time I'll be back tomorrow though. We're going to watch the lights get switched on.
Nice, nice.
And
I
I've
am
got
listening, I promise you. I'm
hot
setting
pots
the hold
playing.
up. Right, so.
Beginning will be funny. They've got Santas running around. Well, people dressed up as Santas. Race.
Oh, what's going on there? There you go. Yes. Sorry, third one in. I'm actually putting explanations as to why I'm doing. I'm not even going to explain Fuzz Aldrin. Why do I need to explain Fuzz Aldrin? Oh, I can only put 4 options in.
Oh, well, you're going to have to pick 4 options then.
Okay, well, in that case, oh God. So which one do I take out? Right, guys, help me out here. We have to do a little mini knockout. Call it Haribo. Call it bloody Haribo. Right, so I can only pick 4. I'll tell you what. Right, let's do it in 2 rounds, shall we? Round 1 of.
Yeah, because you could do 1, 3 and the other one 3.
Of 2, 3. Right, so we'll do the first 3 choices first. Right, so. Right. Ask your. Oh, what's going on? Oh. I think I might have two. Oh, I've got too many letters on that one. I've had to abbreviate this. Oh, still too much. Right. So we'll keep the poll going for about half an hour. This will be like the round 1. Well, still ain't doing it. Why can't I ask community? Have I got too many characters? Oh, I've got too many characters. Right, okay. I have new cat. Help me pick a name. Semi-final. I'll call it semi-final list 1. But so, right, there we go. Right, so there should be a poll now. I can't vote. It's not fair, you know. Right. Stitch like Stitch and Lilo. So right, so let's do a little model show, shall we? Mister, you're lying down now. I'll pick you up, please. I'll pick you up. Thank you very much. Right. So this is my little pretty cat. So lovely little egg timer on his face. So I'm going to pull you about now. I love that little egg timer and his little white feet. Hence of the suggestion. So you are really warm, and he's just lovely, and he's just so. But I think he thought he was a parrot earlier on because he was sitting on my shoulder, climbing up shoulder. No, you think you'd rather put it down by the heater. I want to kind of pull him around as little as possible. But then again, I want a cat that's used to being pulled about, not to the extent of that other cat I looked after. The little girl, she'd kind of go up and grab it, and he just put up with it. And I can't help thinking that, what's this? How about calling it cooking fat? Change the first letters. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Do you get that, Natasha?
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Maybe lard for sure. Maybe I could overfeed him, and then we can add to it. Then he's happy. He's happy. That. Oh, he was lying on the floor a minute ago. Every time I move this camera, he hears the noises because he's not used to any noises. So it's like, oh, what's that? Oh, I like that cooking fat. I'll add that into the next round. So we'll have 7 names. Cooking fat. I like that. He's playing the cello now. Right, so should we actually do some diamond painting?
Do you reckon we'll get much done?
No, not getting any done. So right, so we've got an early leader. I think we've only got the 1 vote in so far. I don't know how many votes. Is that you voted?
No, I've not voted yet. I'd have to get my tablet.
Why is that not showing the whole poll? I don't know. Anyway, so Socks is in the lead with 100%. Right, so let's get a bit dire. I am ahead. I was hoping to do loads before the stream started, and then I get this phone call, and I think it was a bit of emotional blackmail as well, actually, because I said my house isn't ready for a cat. I do want a couple of cats, and my neighbour had said if you get a cat, get 2, because with you being away, there'll be a bit of company for each other. And I'm wondering if he's going to need company. He seems quite happy there. I don't know exactly what he went through, but apparently this other cat was just like pinning him to the ground and was really quite nasty. So maybe you don't want to see another cat ever.
True.
You don't know. But what happens if I get another cat and they really don't get on? I know they won't get on immediately, but because I know that my friend, she had a cat and then she got another one, and they didn't get on at first. They were fighting, and now they're just like sisters.
It takes a while for that one to.
Yes, well, it didn't even take a while. It just took a couple of weeks. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to need a bigger supply worth of release paper, because if I leave any of this diamond painting exposed, he's playing with the paper again. Plastic wrapper.
Oh well, at least he's
Fucking wrapper.
comfortable.
That's the thing, though, innit? You go out and you buy cats expensive toys, and they play with the boxes, don't they?
Mm.
So yeah, the plan is obviously he's going to be left quite a lot. I don't know how V. Well, see, V said, "Oh, Smith Speeds. Hello, Smith Speeds. Have you missed the beginning, or have you kind of got the gist of what's happened?" Let's go to channel. Oh. I don't know why I've only got 3 options. 1 option. Oh, I have got 3 options. Right. Okay. Right. So, in case you missed right at the beginning, I have got a new addition to the household. Oh, I just dropped the camera. That's just wake everyone up in the world. So I don't want to pull him about too much because he's settling really, really well, which I'm really happy with. He's used the litter tray, which is obviously always the main thing, isn't it? And there he is. Shall I just put the camera on there? Forget diamond paint. We'll just leave the camera there. And I'll just get on with diamond painting, but you'll be watching the cat rather than me. So, so yeah, Oh, do you know what? I've said this about a million times now. What was I saying?
Can't remember.
No, I
Pass.
can't either. But yeah, so yeah, I will get another. I want to look at getting another cat for company, but basically the deal is going to be that when I go to work, I will leave the house with a freshly cleaned litter tray, fresh wet food down, full bowl of kibble, plenty of water, and then he'll get left for about 2 days, and then I'll come back and then I'll clean the litter tray out and everything. So, but then obviously he'll hopefully associate me coming home with treats. So even if he doesn't like me for me, he'll go, oh, that's right, Penny's home. That means I get nice things now.
Yeah.
So this is why I've gone for a cat and not. I would have liked a dog, but a dog would just be cruel because you can't leave a dog for 2 days, can you?
No.
It's bad enough keeping a dog, like if you go to work for 8-9 hours, that's bad enough, isn't it? Some people would say cruel. He's just, what? I don't need to tidy my bedroom ever, do I? Because that just gives him playthings.
They'll find something to play with.
Just need a name. I really am sort of bent towards. I like that cooking fat. I really do like that. But yeah, I like Catrick Swayze myself. That's my favourite. He's got his head stuck in my shoe. Not stuck, but he's that look. He's buried his head in my shoe. He's just come up for air now. Back in, look. He's mad. He's mental. I have got the most mental cat in the world, I think. So I hope Love Minnie's pops in because I know she's a big cat lover. I think she's secretly excited that I do intend to get a cat. But I suppose it's like kids, really. If you wait for the right moment, it'll probably never happen, will it? You just got to go for it. But no, my friend. Yeah. So yeah, the story. Well, I told you the story, didn't I? But I said, saying to my friends, I said I can't have it tonight. I ain't ready for it. And she's going, well, we'll buy it for you for Christmas. I said, it isn't the issue of the money, because I have been looking at cats, and I think some of the people advertising their cats are dreaming. Well, I say dreaming a bit, but I mean, I haven't ever bought a cat actually. My first cat was a bin bag canal rescue. Like, if we don't have the cat, it's in a bin bag in a canal.
Yeah.
And I can't help thinking she knew that because she was such a loving, grateful cat. Maybe it's the black cat thing. Because I've heard, because for some reason people don't like black cat. Does he count as a black cat with the bits of white on him?
Black and white, I'd say.
I ain't got that. He's only got white feet and a white nose. I better take a photo and send it to my friend in Wales because she do love black cats. But apparently people don't go for black cats because they're unlucky. Apparently they're hard to shift.
I think that's an old myth, though.
Yeah. But I don't know, having a little animal in your life, I don't think you could be any more blessed, could you?
No.
I mean, all the stories that I'm going to end up with, where you're probably going to think I'm being horrible about the cat, like bloody cat's done this, that, and the other. But they're the sort of stories that you say with a smile on your face.
Yeah.
Like, my other cat, Jesus Christ. So our cat bin bag canal rescue cat. When I was high school age, I used to have a friend come round on the way to school, and we used to walk to school together. And we don't know why, but our cat absolutely hated him, would attack him to the point that we had to shut the cat up somewhere when he came round. Anyway, he comes round one day. We're looking for this cat, can't find her anywhere. We looked absolutely everywhere. So in the end, we made the assumption that she's probably outside because we can't find her. We're calling for her, everything, can't find her. So anyway, my friend comes around, and because he comes in, he's looking everywhere for this cat, because that's what he does, because he don't like being attacked by her.
Mhm.
And we said, that's all right. We think we've looked for her. We can't find her. We think she's outside. He says, all right then. So he comes in and he goes, and he always used to stand by the French windows outside, by the back door French windows, because if the cat does make a launch for him, he's out in the open. He can see her. He can see her coming. Right. So he's standing by the French windows like he always does, looking for this cat. And then all of a sudden, she makes her appearance. She's at the top of the curtains on the top of the French windows. She leaps off the window. She lands on top of his head and launches her claws into his ears. It
Ow.
was like he just suddenly developed a hat. It was funny now. It was not funny at the time. But she did hate him with a passion. And I don't know why. He's nothing but nice to her. But our cat was a bit like that. He's just done nothing now. Look, I might have to poke him to see if he's alive. Oi, you alive? Oi. Yeah, he's sort of blinky-ish. So, yeah, just don't let me live to regret this decision. I could have let you get eaten alive by a 6-month-old tomcat. No, he seemed grateful. When I took him off the owner, he didn't really want to go, and then I put him in my jacket with his blanket. He's got the tiniest blanket. It's not really very big, but obviously I put the blanket inside my jacket, so he's got something that smells of him.
Mm.
And then we were sort of sitting there talking for must have been about a quarter of an hour. And then I asked her, can you just hold him while I just sort some things out? He did not want to go back. And he actually meowed. You know, it's like when you pull them about and they don't want to be pulled about and they give that sort of meow. That's what he was like. And he didn't want to go back. I thought, well, that's a good sign, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, you're going to have budgie stories. I'm going to have cat stories.
Yeah, I wonder what he's going to be like when he hears them.
Well, yeah, I think I might have got him at about the best time I could, because obviously I'm now going to be one of those whinging pet owners about Halloween on Guy Fawkes night.
Yeah.
So, but he'll be about a year. Apparently he's 10 weeks old. So I've decided his birthday's 13th of September. So, yeah. So if you're into that sort of thing, he's a Virgo. Do
Virgo.
cats have star signs?
Don't know.
No, I don't know either.
I've no idea on that one.
He's just sitting there. He's not even lying. He's just kind of leaning on the seat, shoe.
Headrest.
No, it's not. His head's just. Oh, he's not even got his head down. He's just mad. But it's just not moving or anything. He's got his eyes shut.
Tired then, I reckon. He's tired
He
himself
probably
out.
is. Just giving him a major change in his life.
Yeah.
He'll settle down, won't he? I mean, look at that other cat I was looking after. He was fine once he kind of got my routine. The only trouble is the routine he's going to get used to is that I'm home all day, and then all of a sudden I'm not going to be home. So God knows what he's going to get up to, but B's going to be home as well. So we'll see what
What
happens.
has he said yet?
Well, I messaged him. I tried to send a funny message. I thought maybe he'll think he's been evicted.
Hmm.
Oh, My friends just sent me a load of videos. I don't know why I'm showing you that, because I'm on the wrong camera to see it. Let me show this one. So there's some photos my friends took. She is very good at taking photos. I don't know how she does it. That one I really like.
I like that one.
Yeah. Oh, that was when I picked him up and I put him in my coat. He just seemed quite content there. More than happy. And yeah, you haven't seen that one. That's a terrible photo of me. But yeah, I really like that one. So yeah.
Well, we know Penny's next custom.
Yeah, I think. Right. Let's see if I find this message I sent V. Hopefully it was slightly amusing. I have someone who is desperate to move in. His life is in danger if we don't save him. He needs to move house tonight. Do you have any objections? I thought there'd be a little touch of he might think he's being evicted.
Yeah.
And then I just put a picture of the cat that my friend had sent me. So, but he's not replied. So he's either he's with his girlfriend, isn't he? More than likely.
Yeah. Especially if she works a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably do not disturb at the moment, isn't he?
Mm.
So, but yeah, I think we spent a lot of time trying to figure the names out as well, haven't we? I might just end up going for something quite ordinary. Like, I thought about Spot, as in, you've seen Star Trek? He's
Yeah.
asleep.
You mean?
He's asleep, Tasha.
Is he?
Yeah,
Told you to fall asleep there, didn't I?
he is asleep. See how close I can get him. No, the camera's not reaching.
On your trainer.
He's sound though. He is sound asleep.
Yeah.
He's mad. Well, I say you'll fit in just well in this house. Right. Tell you what, I'll keep that camera there, and then I'll change the camera. Just before the stream, he was all over my desk, and I thought I'm not going to be able to get anything done. And then we were trying to sort of hide him so that I can kind of, introduce him in the show. And I think I just got too hard, didn't it?
Yeah.
I just went outside. And then we had the idea of having him walking around on the desk, but just completely ignore him as though he's not there. So that
Yeah.
people are like, oh, you've got a cat. And we're like, oh, is there? Oh, yeah, there's a cat. So
That one didn't happen.
no. Right, guys, don't forget we're also playing the yay nay game. The prize is now up to £15. Do you want to go through the yes guesses, or should we leave it?
Up to you. If you want me to go through them, I can go through them.
Well, it's up to you.
I'll go through them.
Right,
All the yeses.
We've got it's like no other guesses on the poll, so I guess
Okay.
we'll go socks. Socks is in the final. So I might close that poll in a bit, and then I'll put the other choices. But well, actually, we need some more votes, guys, because we need something to put in the final. Well, I thought we'd put two can progress to the next round. With you, but Eggy, got to vote Eggy Murphy. In fact, you got to vote Sifa, really, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because Sifa's one of the ones I was going to go for.
Did you want me to go through the A's?
Yes, please. Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
It's a mineral.
Yes.
Does it still exist?
Yes.
Is it object postable?
Yes.
Is it used for other things or only have one purpose?
Yeah, I think we should drop that question.
Right, okay. That's what I was on about.
That's one of those. He
Fusion.
kind of asked two questions at once.
That's what I'm saying. That's what could
It's
be.
like when people go, would you like a tea or coffee? And you go, yes, please.
Yeah.
Meaning you would like a tea or a coffee. But it doesn't actually answer the question, does it? So I think we should drop that question.
Okay, then I'll take that one off.
Right.
Do you
Just for
have
fair.
this object in your house?
Yes, I do.
Is the item smaller than a shoebox?
Definitely.
That's all the A's. So do you want me to drop that doubled question?
Yes, please. I think that's more confusing than it is helpful.
Right, I've dropped that question out.
Right. Right. 1, 2, 3. Now, I'm quite lucky at the moment because this cat isn't going to be able to jump very high, is he? So enjoy these sessions where I've got no cat walking across my diamond painting. But in about 6 months' time, it's going to be leap. So I think that is going to be the... So my story I've got, I thought was quite funny. Well, you've already heard it, Natasha. You know I can't keep anything from you, Natasha. You know I end up talking before the stream.
And I'm good at keeping things away and all.
Well, that's fair enough. Apart from telling you the answer to the yay-no game, that's one thing I haven't revealed to you.
Nope, I
So
don't
we're
know.
doing this trip down to London. We get to Leicester. We've got like 3 customers, and we get all 3 of them on, no problems. And this guy comes up to me, and I said, "Well, you're not on this one." He says, "Yeah, I am." I said, "Well, you can't be." I said, "We've got all our customers on." So he shows me his ticket. So I'm thinking, "Oh, that'll just be." Sometimes what they do is they might book the wrong day.
Yeah.
It's like if they book a ticket for like 10 past midnight on Friday, they might actually have meant Thursday or something where you're like, yeah, you're 24 hours early. So I thought it was just something like that. So he shows me this ticket and I go, well, that can't be. I said, I've booked everyone on. So then I had a look at all the people that I've checked on, and that ticket's already been checked on. So I said, hang on a minute. So I go onto the bus and I go to that seat number. Well, the wrong person's sitting there. People always sit in the wrong seats. Right. So now I've got to try and find this guy. So I said, who are the guys who just got on at Leicester? No one owned up. So I went, right, everybody, get your tickets out. I thought, I'm going to find him. No one said, and you saw people get their mobile phones out. And I'm thinking, well, none of those guys are going to be, they're all going to be correct and in order, because if you've got nothing to hide, you'll go along with it, won't you? So anyway, in the next seat down, I see this guy that I recognised. And it's funny, he gave me a little bit of an attitude when he got on. And it's funny, right? Because if you want to be inconspicuous, don't come on and give the bus driver attitude, because he has a habit of remembering you.
Yeah.
So anyway, I said, oh, can I see your ticket? And he showed me. And I went, right, can you just come outside with me a bit for a minute? I took him out and I said, right, guys, I said, both of you got the same ticket. So one of you can travel. I said, but I said, it's up to you. What's happening? And then the guy I was with, he went, make him show your ID, right? Which isn't always going to work because you don't need ID for a domestic trip. It's only when you do international trips, like if you go to Paris or something, you have to bring your passport. And it's Flixbus's policy that you check the passport before you load them up. Because can you imagine loading up a passenger at Manchester? You take them all the way to Dover or wherever. Passport control checks their passports and it's not valid, and they can't travel any further than Dover.
Yeah.
So it's better to say to them you can't travel from Manchester, but obviously for Leicester to London you don't need a passport. So I'm thinking I don't really like the idea of asking for ID. So I just went, right, guys. I said, either you sort out who's travelling or I'll sort it. Now, what I had in mind to do was just go eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you're travelling.
Yeah.
That was the way I was going to sort it. But one guy just said, oh, you go then. So I think he realised he's been sussed out. But what he's done is you get this a lot. You get people who book a ticket maybe for someone else. They then take a screenshot of the QR code and then send it to someone else, which is fine. But if you then need to look at the whole ticket, you haven't always got the full ticket.
Right.
So, but that's what he's done, and then they both tried to use it. But why they thought they get away with it, unless he was the guy that was on. We had a situation ages and ages ago where we had someone had presented a ticket that was already checked on, and because we were in a bit of a muddle, and we had spare seats, so I just went, "I'll go and sit down," and I was kicking myself all the way back because I'm like, I think we've got too many passengers on, and I think someone has just got away with travelling for nothing. And I have a problem with that purely because it's not fair on the other customers. You know, if
Yeah.
you pay your money and then you see people traveling for free, you're like, well, why can't I travel for free? So, but yeah, only one of them we left behind, and one of them went to London. So, but I reckon what he was going to do was get the next Leicester and go, oh, I missed this coach, and I bet you he did travel. Especially if the next bus was the one I think it was, because I know who the driver would have been, and that would peeve me off. But it's not my problem, is it?
No.
So right, guys. So we're gonna give 5 minutes. I'm going to close this poll. Hopefully, you've got another vote. Come on, guys. I need you to vote on another option. I want to carry through to the next round. Through to the next round. So come on, we've got 7 people watching. Surely one of you can vote. One middle vote. So and it might be changing. They might be. Well, there is rumour that we're changing. Instead of going down to London, finishing our duty, and then having to travel to the hotel, what they're now talking about is going down to London, take the layover, then bring the bus back in service on the next trip as far as Birmingham or Sheffield, depending on which route it is, and then we'll have we'll stay in a travel lodge, and we'll end up with more time in the hotel, but it means that we'll do like the equivalent of a shift and a quarter on the first day, and then 3/4 of a shift the next day. So it'll be a long old first day, but the second day will be like a 7-hour shift. So that'll be pretty good. I
So
think
not
will
a lot
work.
of 2 days then.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we're 2-man crew, so it doesn't matter about working like a 16-hour day. But we're going to have to end up being paid more because we get a 2-hour layover in London. So now they want someone with that bus. So we should be getting an extra 2 hours pay. But to be honest with you, if we don't get it, it's not the end of the world because, like I say, it's at the moment. I mean, what we do a lot. Yesterday was a bit awkward because they had the tubes were on strike again. So we couldn't get a tube to the hotel, so we had to get National Express. But what we've been doing for a while now is we go up to National Express drivers and we say, "Have you got any room on the coach?" And then if they've got room, they'll take us to to Heathrow,
Yeah.
and then we just get a bus from Heathrow to the hotel. Now, if you do a day shift and you get the tube, it costs nearly 12 quid. But if you do a night shift, if you do a night shift, it's 12 quid. If you do a day shift, because you're traveling to the hotel one day and then back the next, it's like £6 something each day.
Right.
So it's like 12 quid. If you can get a National Express, it's £1.65 each way. So because we've been getting coaches, I've saved an awful lot of money on my Oyster card. But I've only just got my Oyster card, and now I'm going to have to give it back. But there'll be no tubes needed. So that's going to save us a bit of money, tenner a day. So that's good in that sense. So it will be. It's taken a long time for them to sort it out, but they have finally sorted it out. We're just waiting for confirmation on things happening. Right, so we've got Smith Speeds. I'm back home now. Evening, Penny and Natasha. Hi, Smith Speeds. Hi, Kenneth, John, and Trucker. So let me, as you are now home, Mike, let me just switch my camera. There is my new house guest. Just there. I say house guest, it's his house now, isn't it?
Yep.
So I have explained to him that he is second in command, but, you know, don't let V tell you otherwise. But we just have to sometimes let V think he's the boss. So, but I said, you aren't the boss, because I'll be the boss. But don't worry, I will let you think you're the boss on occasion. So yeah, now I'm committed to living in this house now for the next 20 years or however long a cat lives.
Sometimes they can live for quite a while.
Yeah, well, my first cat lived to be 16, and I thought that was a good age for a cat. And what got her in the end was cat flu.
Yeah.
And cat flu will kill cats of any age.
Mm-hmm.
But my neighbour, all of her cats have lived longer than that. So maybe 16 isn't so good. I don't know.
I think it all varies.
Oh, she's mental. Look. I was going to buy you a cat bed tomorrow, but I don't need it. I just need to buy you a pair of shoes. Get those shoes for about £8 from Shoe Zone. Oh, is he getting up now, Clay? Oh, yeah, he's found a plastic bag. I think I'll just keep the view on that. So, right. 535. That's not M's, is it? It's Z's. Why am I looking for Z's M's when these are Z's? Right.
I do that a lot.
Oh, there's an 11 I've missed. So, Mike, are you joining us post stream again for our little cinema show? It's quite funny.
We're dying to watch the second one.
Oh, I can't wait. I really enjoyed that first one. So, guys, I'm not going to do spoilers. I try not to do spoilers until something's been out for about 2 weeks. But we watched that first episode of that Wednesday, and we thought it was absolutely brilliant. Although what was funny was getting an email from YouTube saying, because of copyright, your video has been blocked in some countries. So I had a look. My last video has been blocked in Norway. So to all my Norwegian viewers, I do apologise. Right. Should have got this right. 844. That's right. So as I was saying earlier on, I'm just doing this because I've started. Oh, you can't see it because I've got the. Cat, you're nuts. You are nuts. Oh, you're lovely. You are really warm. You must be boiling there. I've got the heater on one bar, and he's sitting quite close to it, and he's actually rather warm. I think he's too warm. That means I've got to have the heating on all the time now for the cat.
Yeah.
You know, it's like normally you'd have the heating on for you. I tell you what, I ain't leaving the heating on all day while I'm at work. Well, not on purpose anyway. I come home this morning. I'd only left the heater on, hadn't I? My room was like a furnace. And I thought, oh, I've had that heater on for 2 days solid. So I might have to start leaving a note for V saying, can you mind just checking my room, make sure I turn the heater off. But normally I'd check everything before I go.
Sometimes it just goes out your head.
Yeah, well, yeah. But I tell you what, I am really warm in here today. I might have to take my jumper off. So, right. How are you for coffee, Tasha?
Finished mine before.
Okay, I might have to go and have a top up in a minute. I might go and raid the chocolate drawer as well. So, guys, I meant to say to you, my holiday has been confirmed. I'm on holiday I'm on holiday now, actually. So I've got the weekend off. Obviously, I'm streaming today. I will be streaming tomorrow solo, I'm afraid. So it probably won't be a very good show.
Yeah, it will. Stop putting yourself
Trying to
down.
guilt trip Natasha into like, forget my what do you call it? Gallivanting.
Gallivanting.
Yeah, so hopefully she'll go, and I can't go gallivanting because I need to help Penny with her stream. Oh, what's that new word we learned today? It's a technical word for diamond painting.
Oh, now you're asking.
I can't remember either.
Begins with an M.
M.
Ming.
Let me find it.
Find it. That was the best word I had a laugh with.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't normally take the mickey out of other people's streams because I can't be bothered. But where's history?
That was such a good word.
Perfect, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Subscriptions, home, history, library. Have I really been watching that much? What? History. Right. Here we are. You've got a additional. No, that's not it. It was. Here we are. Mingling, yes. So, was it mingling? Mingleization, that's it.
Mingleization.
Yeah. So when you've got lots of different colours, let me change my camera. So if you see there, right, you can see there's lots of different colours. Right, it's no longer on this stream. It's no longer known as confetti. It's now known as mingleization, which we just thought was hilarious. We were watching a stream and a show. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? What did I miss, Echo? Alexa. I've got oh shit. I got a parcel coming today. I just remember.
Yeah, it did that earlier, that noise.
Yeah. Right. Oh, it's been delivered apparently. Huh? Right, I'm gonna have to just disappear for a minute.
Okie dokie. Right. L's. Mike, why is there so many L's? I'm dying with L's. Like literally. Mike's fault. I'm blaming him anyway. Because I can. Squeak. Someone hit the 40 on their door.
I don't know what was going on out there. There's like a cable has fallen and is banging against the window. Yeah, no, what the Amazon guy has done, he does this a lot, and I find it annoying. I've ordered a Fire TV stick.
Yeah.
I'm told 23 quid is a good price.
Yeah.
And
mine was.
Yeah, I don't know anymore. I had a Fire Stick ages ago. I'm sure mine was a lot cheaper than that. With having the other TV channels that I've got, I find I wasn't using it that much. And now the new telly that I've got, it's got everything built in, but I'm told that I can buy things
Yes.
like to watch anything on it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into too much detail because I'm not actually sure if it's legal. But anyway, so what's happened is the Amazon guy has said he's put it down as parcel handed to resident, and he hasn't. He's left it safe outside. So I've done this before, where I've said no, it hasn't, and they've said okay, we'll send another one out, and they sent another one out, and then I found the one that was allegedly handed to resident, so I've ended up with two. Oh, it's got Netflix button on it.
Yeah, as
Obviously, well, I ain't had one of these for ages, but there's the remote control for it. So Netflix, Prime Video, Disney, and Amazon Music, and I've got all of those. But yeah, apparently I can I can do something with it to get like lots of other channels. So that's why I want it, because I can like get whatever. But I don't know what all this is. Oh, the power. Oh, of course I've got to plug it in, haven't I? There's a lot of cables, isn't there?
yes.
So the trouble is, if I plug it in the back of the TV, how does the remote work? Won't that block the signal?
No.
Okay. Did I just talk very old-fashioned there?
Yeah.
See, also, I don't need
It
the
doesn't
voice.
block the signal at all.
Yeah, I don't need the voice controls either, because I got my Alexa. So good old Amazon sending me Amazon Basics batteries. Yeah, I've got another one that it's actually postman missed me because he actually arrived before I came home from work this morning. But that's the new heater. And then I don't know why I ordered it. I do know why I ordered it, but I wasn't desperate for it. I bought a wall mounted spice rack because I've got like 6 jars of spices, so I need to put them somewhere, don't I? So yeah, let's buy a 5-tier spice rack.
Oh, 5 tiers, not just one, just like 5.
5 tiers. So yeah, there'll be like I've got about 6 jars of spices. I keep meaning every time I go shopping to pick up a jar of spices that I haven't got. I just want to build up like a really nice rack of spices so I can have anything I want. Right, let's do a catch up. Right, so Smithby's possibly, if you don't mind. Hi Pete, how's you? Pete Webster, I'm good, bud. How's yourself? And Chris Davis says good, thanks. Let's see if we got another vote. No, we still haven't got another vote. We need one person to vote on the first list of names for this cat. But I think, do you know, I am thinking Socks. I do quite like Socks. That's a nice, simple enough name, isn't it? But yeah, the full list is Socks, Eggy Murphy, Sifa, Fuzz Aldrin, Tyrion, Catrick Swayze, and I've just added Cooking Fat because I like that. But I don't know, Socks. What's your favourite, Tasha? Socks. Yeah. I think it's going to be.
I can't sway you because it is your animal.
Well, at the end of the day, if you all pick a name that I really don't like, I'm not going to name my cat that.
Yeah.
They're sort of, to be honest with you, I think most of those names. The trouble is when you got a big list of names, you're like, oh, I like that one. Oh, but I like that one. But that one's all right. But actually, it might be better having that one after all.
Yeah.
So, but I think Socks is Socks, and I don't know. I like Fuzz Aldrin. I like them all. I mean, you see some of the names we haven't got anymore.
Yeah.
You know, where I've cut the list down. But I'm now starting to think mental head case because he's just you ought to see what he's just laying on a bit of plastic now. He's just Salem. Do you know what? See, I did suggest not naming it. Or what name did he come with? Milo or something like that.
Milo.
Yeah. Except it looks like everyone likes socks. Right, Smith Beach, is the object cooking related? Right, okay, what I'll do then about the poll, I'm going to end that poll. And then what I'll do, actually, as I've got 4, I'm going to have, I'm going to put that into the next poll. So start a poll. Right, your favourite cat name? Black and white cat. Right, so socks. What's my list? Eggy Murphy. Maybe you got a B there for the Eggy Murphy. Right, Eggy Murphy. Tyrion. Oh, hang on, I ain't got enough now. Tyrion. I might have to lose one because I can only do 4 options.
I thought you already done Eggy Murphy on the first round.
Yeah, I just thought I'll put it back straight in. Yeah, I need to. Let's lose Tyrion. Let's lose Tyrion.
Okay.
Cooking fat. Right, there we go. Oh, hang on. Right, ignore that poll. Ignore that poll. I've done it wrong. Right, start a poll. Right, favourite cat name. Daughter, black and white. Right, so, oh, hang on. No, I have got. Yeah, right, okay. So, socks. Fuzz Aldrin. Smiley. And cooking fat. Why have I got? Yeah, I have got, right, that's right, isn't it? There we go, right, okay, that's the real poll then. Right, oh, I like Midnight, I like Raven. I do like Raven, actually, because that, I believe, is... Oh, Mike has just made a Wednesday reference, hasn't he? Which I then explain. Remember when we were watching that Wednesday?
Yeah.
Was it the pet scorpion that was called Raven?
Think so. I'd have to watch
No,
back.
because Raven is that Edgar Allan Poe one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I've got my name there, guys. Raven. Yeah, I like that name. Right, someone sent me a link. Witch theme. Yeah, but I'm not. Are you saying I'm a witch? Right, tips for choosing witchy cat names. When brainstorming for a great witch-themed name for your cat or kitten, also consider your new kitty's size, colour, coat type and personality. Some witch names will be well suited for black cats or female cats, but you can draw inspiration from anything unique about your cat, which is why I'm liking the name Boot Socks.
Yeah, that's
See,
what I'm
actually, now that I've read that out, much as I like it, cooking fat probably isn't a good name yet. Because obviously cooking fat is meant to be fucking cat. And I don't think at the moment he's not really shown signs of that.
No.
But the way he's been playing with these bits of rubbish, now Patrick Swayze is a good name. So, right. We've got Bellatrix, Crookshanks. I quite like Crookshanks. Hex, Hocus Pocus, Jinx, Magic, Maleficent, Melisandre. That's a girly name though, isn't it?
Yeah, you need a male.
It's trouble. Oh, what was the name of that other guy in Game of Thrones that could bring people alive, just like Melisandre?
Oh, now you're asking. I'll have to go back onto that to watch it to find out. I can't remember all their names.
Yeah.
What
See,
about? What about? Can you
Midnight is
remember anything
more.
out of
Sorry,
House
go
of
on.
Dragons?
Yeah, we see trouble with the House of Dragons is they're all Targaryen.
Oh yeah.
So they're all white-haired. Right, I'm going to have to research this. Game of Thrones. Who brought people
But
back to life?
can't remember its name.
Beric.
That's
Beric
the
Dan
one.
Dorian. Beric.
That's the one.
I like that. If I can remember that name in the morning.
No, I wouldn't.
So he was basically the male version of Melisandre, wasn't he?
Yeah.
But he died during the Battle of Winterfell.
Yep. You'll come up with something.
Yeah, I'm liking that name though, Beric, because that's got the Game of Thrones in it. But do you know what that I like? I like him. I got him on a Saturday to call him Saturday.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm liking that because thing is I wouldn't say I'm a massive Addams Family fan, but if I'm like getting into Wednesday, then Saturday's a great name, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But what was it they said?
Would you be able to call him that with a band being called Saturday?
That's a good point. You need a catchy name as well, don't you?
I don't know if you can
So
call.
now that's going back to socks now, isn't it?
I don't know if that's.
Dealing.
I'm assuming I could be wrong here
Right, go on.
with the Saturday one. I could be wrong.
Remind me why Wednesday was called Wednesday, because someone said, "Oh, well, was that the day of the week you were born?" And she went, "No."
Isn't that her name?
Yeah, but why was she called Wednesday?
Because of a poem that the mother liked.
That's right. Yeah, Wednesday's child is full of woe.
Yep.
That's the one. Yeah. Right. So let's do a little bit of a thing then. Let's have a look at what Saturday's child is, unless someone knows.
I don't know.
Saturday's child is fair of face. Don't really know what fair of face actually means.
No idea.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Monday's child is fair of face. Tuesday's child is full of grace. Wednesday's child is full of woe. Thursday's child has far to go. Friday's child is loving and giving. Saturday's child works hard for his living. And the child that is born on Sabbath day is bonny and blithe and good and gay. And there is a poem called Saturday's Child.
Yeah.
Oh, I was born on a Saturday, actually.
Don't know what day mine was.
I could work it out for if you wanted. Just need your absolute full date of birth, but not on stream, because otherwise you'll find everything's all been. You'll have no money left in your bank accounts and everything, and your identity will be stolen because you can't give any information. In fact, these days, I don't think you can give your name away, can you?
True.
Because obviously Penny Blake isn't my real name. Right, Saturn. I like Saturn. It's a
Call
bit
him then.
unusual, isn't it? Obviously, I don't want my cat to be the same name as every other cat in the world. 8, 9, 8. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, mate. I need to turn that heater off because I'm boiling. Sorry. It's just too hot. Whew. Well, I think I've got jumping beans for drills today. You can't see them because I just figure the cat would be more interesting than me doing diamond painting.
Well, at least he's settled down.
Oh, he settled down really, really well. I've got to get him a litter tray tomorrow. Basically, he was given to me with, I say given, we got him with, he got 6 little cartons of cat milk. Got a load of cat snacks, treats. Got wet food, which he hasn't touched the wet food. Not
He
touched.
will when he's hungry.
Well, I mean, the thing is, it might be he doesn't like wet food. It might be that he doesn't like that flavour of wet food. But if he doesn't eat wet food, that's not the end of the world. Because I do plan on. The only trouble with really good dry food, that's actually not a bad idea. Sit looking at the cat, say 8 random names. When he looks at you, that's his name. Shitbag, socks, Raven, shoe sniffer. Right, he is the cat with no name. Actually, that's not a bad name, is it?
What?
The cat with no name.
Yeah, then add your real surname onto it when you go to the vets.
Oh, that's so they do add surnames on the end, don't they?
Yeah.
So actually, now I need a name that goes with Blake. Four plus symbol. So I wonder if I can get this diamond painting done this week. Do you reckon?
Well, all of it.
Yeah.
Don't know. Could
Yeah,
give
but
it a
if
good
I
go
got
up
this done in a
Monday.
week, my house would probably look the same. Yeah, if I got this done in a week, my house would probably look the same in a week as it does at the moment, or possibly even worse. Sounds like dead, your house. Oh yes. Yeah. So when we play Red Dead Redemption, I've got a few horses actually. I've got a Mustang that I've called Sally. I've got one that I call No Name, because there's a desert area in Red Dead. And then I like to use the horse called No Name, so I can say I'm riding across the desert on a horse with no name. I've got one called Boxer, because that's the horse out of Animal Farm. Oh, there you go. There we go. There we go. My favourite book. Cats from, I don't know if there were any. There was a cat, wasn't there? Right. So the cat represents, this is representations in, this is why I love the book Animal Farm. The cat represents both intelligence and unsavory part of society in a way. In short, the cat represents secret intelligence services, specifically civilian ones such as the KGB and CIA. It's spy community. The cat always lurks in the shadows, listens to other animals, watches over them. It is also the only animal which leaves the farm and visits other farms, and nobody knows what it's doing there. In fact, nobody knows what it's doing anywhere. What is the work the cat does? So, I can't remember the name of the cat though. Molly. Oh, was it Molly? No, Molly wasn't a cat. Molly was a horse. The cat was loyal to the animal farm, but not to the pigs. And in the end, the cat flees away. So who, I can't remember who the cat was now. Cat, animal, farm. Because I think we might have our name now. Oh, it's just, I think it was just called the cat.
Could have been.
Yeah. Okay, so that's right. Who was who? Cat's name. Animal Farm. Has anyone read Animal Farm?
No, I ain't.
The cat in Animal Farm is never named. Her actions do not affect the plot, and she mostly acts as an allegorical representative of the Russian upper classes. I don't know why someone would ask, was Molly a cat? I knew Molly was. She pretends to support the rebellion, but she does not help with the fighting or with the work that follows. However, her nature keeps the other animals from accusing her of laziness. That's a cat all over, isn't it?
Yeah.
She pretends to support you. She doesn't do any work, but she does just enough for people to think, oh, that's... I think someone's mentioned Snowball twice now. Yeah, Snowball. Snowball's all right, but I'd be worried that if I call the cat Snowball, there'd be the association with Simpsons, which is not a bad thing to call a cat,
Not a
but
bad boy. No,
it's
no,
not. Yeah.
bad.
No, I think I'm going to go with Socks or Shitbag.
It'll probably be Shitbag, his
I
nickname.
think it was going to get called Shitbag at least once in its life. So, Mike, what nicknames do you give to Ivy in certain situations? I've heard things like Ivy and Ives. But I think that cat lives here now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's sitting here. I think, well, you get used to that, piles of rubbish in the house. Right, so R317. Oh. I just need to get through the night though, because once I get things sorted out a bit, as I say, all I've really got is food. I mean, there's enough there to get him through the night, and then I'll nip down pets at home, and then I'll get some bits and bobs for him, toys, and I want to get one of those little climbing towers. Yeah, I call him that as well, Maxie. Chris, well, sometimes I say Maxie for Max. I sometimes call him Maxwell House, don't I?
Maxwell House.
Yeah, I think Maxwell is a nice posh version of Max. That is actually what Max is short for, isn't it? I might be wrong. Right, I'm looking for. Is that an N? H. You can't see. I'm asking questions about things you can't see. Right, capital H. Can't find it. Can't do it if I can't find it. Here we are, 3862. Could not be sure. Teresa calls her bugger bag. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, Miss Southern Belle, are you diamond painting? We are diamond painting, but because I've got a new addition to the stream, as you see there, new house guest, housemate, house. What's the word I'm looking for? New man of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, king of the castle. So, but I'm not going to pull him about. he's done a 12-mile journey and he's been pulled about and he's been bullied. The woman got him for her kids, and they've got a 6-month-old cat. And apparently he was just getting beaten up and pinned down by this other cat. So they're like, he's got to go. What's that? Have you seen the fish that moved in water? They are so cool. You might have to elaborate on that because I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. By that, I mean, it would be very easy for me to say, well, yeah, fish move in water. So, so I will switch over to my dime pan. So I've nearly finished this little square. I can't find where that cover's going. So this is nearly done. Then I'm going to start working on the other side. Cheers to you guys on diamond painting. No problems. Thank you. It's funny that I kind of think of diamond painting as kind of the glue that brings people together. Oh, I see what you mean. They're toys. Right. I haven't seen them. No. Right. Ah, Psycho Simmer Love. Right. Yeah, we've so everybody, big hello to Psycho, because she was the one who has bought me this cat for Christmas. So there he is at the moment. He was sleeping with his face in my trainers, but he's obviously had enough of that. In fact, I'm not actually, if he's been sleeping with his face in my trainers, I'm not actually sure if he's alive at the moment. He could be passed out, but he's had a little play with the bags, and we're trying to get different names for him. But whatever we do, we seem to be coming back to Socks. And I got no problems with the name Socks. I think that's a good name, isn't it? I did spend a lot of time earlier, like weeks ago, thinking what to name a cat when you got two of them.
Mm.
Do you know what? Actually, like plastic fish in a toy tank, when you put water in, they start swimming. That actually is a really nice way of having fish. Obviously, I don't think having fish now would be a great idea, because obviously having a cat and fish, how long would the fish last? But if it's a toy fish, where's your problem?
Mm.
So, yeah. But yeah. So, yeah, I knew that was, you didn't need to say it was Katie, actually, because Katie and Emma, I don't know why, but it's quite funny. They refer to me as Penelope. It's just their little thing they do. They're a little bit nuts, but that's probably why we're friends. Like I say with this cat, but this cat is nuts. It is completely nut crazy, which is, like I say, we're going to get on so well. So we're going to get on really well tomorrow, because it's going to have about £1 million worth of toys, and it's probably not going to play with any of them. But I definitely want to get one of those little climbing towers for it, because I like the idea of a bed high up. Because I know cats like high places and they like safe places. So obviously he can climb up, sit in his bed, and he's safe there. And I do want to sort of keep a safe zone for him. But I don't think he's going to hide up much from me. I think he's too much of a people cat by the looks of things. And he's took really well to me. He's taken really well to Katie, and he's taken very well to my neighbour downstairs. So I think if he wasn't a people cat, he wouldn't have taken to 3 out of 3 people, would he? No, Penny, he wouldn't. No harm being nuts, as long as you can have a lot. Yeah. Like I always say, I'm a little bit mental, but not too mental. You know, any more mental, the men in white coats might come for me, but you know, just a little bit of mental, just enough mental to sort of be fun. I think so anyway. So, but the rate I'm going, I think I ain't ever gonna have my motorbike, am I? I had over £1,000 saved up, and then my TV happened, holiday happened, car MOT happened, and then I've just got a little bit of savings left, and then a cat's come along. So that ain't gonna end well, is it?
As long as he gives you joy, that's the main thing.
Well, this is the thing. To be honest with you, if I had a happy cat that loves me and is safe and that, and no motorbike, but my car's work. Obviously, I need my car because of work. But yeah, if the cat's happy, then that in turn then brings me joy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you come home, there's nothing. I don't think anything can beat coming home to be greeted by a cat that appreciates you being there, or in the cat's case, pretends that likes you. You know, I'll take pretend that likes me.
Hmm.
Right, I can't find me pie symbol. Pie symbol, where are you, pie? Pie, 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 pie. It's gone. 414. There we go. Just as I give up. Harley. Harley. Why?
Mine's Harley Davidson, that does.
Oh, I used to clean houses. They designed the house for the cats. Little ladder going up, walk through the house. Yeah, yeah. You see, I like that. I used to have hamsters many years ago. Don't judge me. Apparently, rope stacks are now considered cruel. But I had a massive rope stack system for all these hamsters, and I had shelving up, so they were all quite high up, and they could just and it didn't take up any room in the. Oh yeah, Harley Davidson. Not a Harley Davidson fan, but Harley's a good name, isn't it?
Yep.
Right. Harley, hang on. So you said about shouting random names at it until it responds.
Yep.
Right, let's try it with Harley. Harley! There you go, that one worked. You are now Harley. Are you happy with that? Oh, look at him. He's a cutie, isn't he? I do like that sort of, oh, you've just woken me up stretchy look. Are you going to come and be sociable? No. You're going to come and be sociable? No. No is the answer to that. What does he look like? Well, I'm trying to show you, but he just don't want to know. Right. Let's move the camera back to its correct position. So I didn't really want to pull him about too much, but I'm going to. Come on then. Come on then. Oh. Here he is. Look, over there. Look. He did spend some time under the shelf. I did consider putting a little bed under the shelf so he could just sit in front of me while I'm streaming. But now I've got to move the keyboard because you weren't there, so I used the keyboard. Just use the space for the keyboard, but now you come. Well, it's not so much that you come back; it's the fact that I put you back. But he's got the anger. He kind of is learning to drink water, which sounds daft, doesn't it? But he was poking his nose in the water. He's like, oh, oh. But now he's kind of learned to go in a little bit more slowly. Suzuki. That's not bad. So you keep giving me different names. Hi, everyone. New cat. Yeah, so, right. Sorry to go on about the, for those that you've been from the start of the stream. So I have been looking at the idea of getting a cat. I want 2 cats. The reason I want 2 is because they will be left for a while to fend for themselves while I work. So basically what's going to happen is when I go out on a shift, they'll get nice fresh litter, full bowl of dry food, a little bit of wet food. Basically everything will be nice and clean for them. And then obviously because I work 2 days at a time, they're just going to be left for a couple of days. So my neighbour said get 2 cats. And I thought, well, that's a wonderful idea because then they've got each other. Obviously they've got my lodger, but if he don't want anything, I like that. I like that Smith Speeds to anti-deck, but I'll think about it. So basically, yeah, because I'm working for 2 days at a time, they're going to be left for a bit. So that's obviously the drawback. Now, my house isn't quite cat ready. I've got too much rubbish and stuff sorted all over the place. And it's a combination of dangerous and I'm going to regret it. But my friend rang me up today and she said, look, we've got this cat. Not they haven't got this cat, but this woman's got this cat. And she got this cat for the kiddie. She's already got a cat. Look, what's that? That was almost a frightened look. You have actually drunk quite a lot of that water now. That's really good. So I will probably place you on the litter tray again so that you know where it is. Do you want some cat milk? Why am I talking to a cat that hasn't learned to speak English yet? Any words it does know is probably Scottish. Just bear with me a sec. I'm gonna put the little cat blanket on the shelf. Saying that, it might not be warm enough for him on the shelf, so he might not want to stay there. But it'd be quite if he sits on the shelf, that'd just be perfect. Anyway, he's just sitting there looking now. Yeah. So basically, they got this cat for the cat. I think the kiddies had gone to the dads or something. So while the kids were gone, she's got this cat. No, you ain't playing with those Tic Tac boxes. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to climb across, but you've got space. Sorry, I'm just kind of moving my whole house round just for the convenience of the cat. Yeah, so they got this cat for the kids. They got a 6-month-old cat that really hasn't taken to it and was pinning him down and was really nasty in that. And so she feels it's best to try and get rid of the cat tonight before the kids see it. Because obviously getting rid of a cat when the kids have seen the cat is well, I think hilarious, but I'm a nasty bugger like that. So Katie, I don't know if you're watching, but when you got your second cat, how funny did I find it that girl was crying her eyes out because you've taken the cat? But yeah. So it was. I did try and say that tomorrow because I'm not ready for a cat today. I've got no litter tray. I had no litter tray for them. I got no toys, nothing. And pets at home don't open until about 10 o'clock in the morning. Tomorrow we'll be fine. Right there. You're going to go for an explore. You're going to try and climb up my leg and sit on my lap. Maybe. It's under the desk now. I see I'm going to need torches and lights because if you're a black cat and you're going to lurk around dark spaces, shadow, me and my shadow.
What a nice name.
His name was named Milo. Was it Milo? Something like that. Yeah. I don't know. That's like, the way she goes, well, his name's Milo, but you can rename him. I bloody well will rename him. I'm tell you what, I know what to ask. Right, come here, you. Mister. What are you showing me, Mike? Oh, the robofish, right. You know what? I've got a friend whose name I've just gone and forgotten. Not so much I've forgotten her name. I'm trying to remember her Facebook name. Bear with me a sec, guys. I'm actually going to have to find a friend I do know and then look on her friends list and then look at the... There we are. Oh. Oh. You've just gone mental. Oh, for crying out loud. And yet she regularly posts on Facebook and I can't find any posts. I'll have to message her later on, otherwise I'm going to spend the whole stream looking on Facebook, which isn't ideal, is it? I keep saying one more. No, can't find her. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll look up Wales. NHS. People. Friends. Actually, I could just look through my friends list, couldn't I? How do I pull up my friends list? Find friends. No, profile. Friends. Oh, God. They're all in alphabetical order. I can't remember her first name. How could I not remember her name? Really, really good friend of mine.
I've always done that.
I can't remember her name. And I know she's up to the J's. I'm going to feel really stupid when I find her. But she posts an awful lot. There we are. Right, video sent. Right. Flicks is quite good. I like that.
Yeah.
Right, let's see what I've missed. Yeah, it was Milo. I named my dog after someone I was close to. Pick someone you close to. It will always be a good memory. And in that case, it's going to be called Sue then, which is my mum's name. I would call him Tuxedo. Mr. Big. One of the suggestions I had was Notorious CAT. Oh, an awful name. Right. Yeah, it was Milo. Yeah, he's shy. Shadow would be perfect. I'm quite liking that because if he's going to investigate dark areas and I can't see him. But I would like a name that will go with another name. Miss Southern Belle said it took me 7 days to name my cat, and I name her Misty. Yeah, see, that's the trouble. The best names I can seem to be able to come up with are all girls' names. But Shadow seems to be going down. Flick, I do like Flicks, but then what do I call the second one? Mega? So, or McGill.
That's it.
Actually, I could get a girl and call it Gilly.
Yeah.
Don't know if that's a wise move. I'm obviously I'm going to get him done, and if I get a female cat, I'll get her done. But you've got to get them done at the right time, haven't you? And if you get them, leave them a little bit too late, if they come into maturity just a little bit too early, then you could end up with little baby flixers or baby shadows.
Yeah.
Where you gone now? I think he's a shadow. I really do think he's a shadow. This is why I did one of the things I did say is I won't name him till after I've got him, because almost all pets that I've got or had, I've at some point I've gone, I should have called you whatever. We had one cat, black and white, long haired, and I can't remember what we originally called her, but we just renamed her Lucy because she was such a shitbag. We called her. Actually, I like Lucifer,
I like Lucifer.
but maybe I should get a female cat, call that one Lucifer. Maybe I should get a long-haired cat and call that one Lucifer. But then I'll end up picking a name that fits the character.
Yeah.
But I'm liking Shadow. That's it. Shh, on the litter tray. Go on. Go on. Oh, guys. You can't really see him, but
I can.
he's having a wee. Trouble is, he's in a cardboard box and it goes straight through the cardboard box.
Won't do tomorrow. Unless you get some paper underneath it or something underneath it. Towel for now.
Trouble is, the first time we put the litter tray on the bed and I put him in the litter tray and straight away used it immediately. Now I've moved it and he's found it. But I'm going to move the litter tray is going in. I'm putting him in. I'm not letting him out of the bedroom at the moment because I've got to sort the kitchen out because I've got like what do you call that bit that you kick under the cupboards? But we've got a bit it keeps falling down. So it's like, especially people with big feet, they touch the bottom of it, it knocks it down. So obviously, if that knocks down, we've got a bit of a problem. I think what I might just do is get some little shims and just knock them in the top. But I'm happy. But see now, next time he uses the litter tray, it's going to be in a different spot. So, but I don't know if I put him in there. Did I put him in there since I moved it? I can't remember. But
Yeah,
I'm going to get one of those covered litter boxes because I don't know if he's going to be one of these flickers. Oi. Hello. Oh, I got a response. Oh, he was having he was thinking about jumping on the bed. Do you want to jump on the bed? Do you want me to lift you because you're on the little? I just said to my friend, thinking Shadow because he keeps hiding into dark spaces. I think she'd be really proud of me because I've got a black cat. She likes black cats. But I remember making a post about please adopt a black cat because no one likes them because they're considered unlucky, which I think is a bit unfair. But right, what are you up to now? Right, that's right. So he's mastered the art of climbing in boxes now. So he's in a box full of diamond painting tubs. Oh, no, is he managing to get out? I don't think I need to clear this room up. I think it's a big playground for him.
it probably is at the moment.
He's gone. Oh, here he is. Oh, he'll be in the wardrobe soon. Hello. Well, you obviously love it here enough to be Do you know what? I just found a perfect place for his bed. So he's just found. No, don't jump in there. No, he's in my box of diamond paintings now. No, fair enough. He's exploring. I'm happy with that.
That's what you want him doing, don't you?
Sorry, I'm really sorry about this. Oh, my keyboard's so small that when I type the back delete button, it ends up pressing return. Where are you now? He's just, yeah, just don't go near those wires because I'm frightened you'll blow up. So could be worse. He could sit there eating wires. I like that. See, that's a really good name because you found him in McDonald's. Big Mac. But see, I don't know if that works with other cats. But my friend is liking Shadow. He says, "Oh, that's cool." And when he gets used to you, he will leave your side and still be your shadow. So, but no, he's officially cute. My friend says he's cute, so that's official.
Yep.
So, do you hear that, mister? You're cute. Go act it. All right. You could be my meal ticket. So if I ever lose my job, me and you are going to sit on the street. You're going to look cute, and everyone's going to give me loads of money. Works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Give me money. My cat's cute. I think he's finding his face. He's gone for a bit of an explore. Then he's gone back to an area he's been to before. I think he's... Oh, he's gone under the bed now. See, I'm just a bit... Well, I don't mind him being under the bed. But I'm going to have that bed out and I'm going to have to clear underneath it tomorrow. See, trouble is, if he has a hiding place, I want to just leave him. But then, you know, if he don't come out and you need him out, you then got to go in and drag him out, and then it puts him off his hiding place then, doesn't it? But he's just climbed up on one of the shelves. This new table I've got, it's got a couple of shelves, and I haven't actually found a use for them yet. But I'm just thinking, actually, if I put a cat bed on the shelf, it might be a good little spot. But I'll see where he hides. Oh God, he's under the bed, and now there's a rustling, and I don't know what it is. What? Can't you at least be quiet when you do stuff like that? But yeah, I think just, you know, if you put a bed where you think a good place will be, he won't necessarily use it, and I think you just got to go where he wants to put a bed, where he wants his bed.
Yeah.
But I mean, he could end up. It's like that other cat that I was looking after. He had his bed, but he just used to sit on the bottom of the bed all day. And you know, he sat on the bottom of the bed while I was at work. What are you doing? But yeah, you know, he sat at the bottom of the bed because the bottom of the bed was just absolutely full of hair. So you know, that's his spot. And I can't put a bed on the bed, can I? I'm using the little tray again. I think you might be having a poo. This is what animal ownership does. When he has a poo, I'll be like, "Oh, wonderful, he's had a poo," and everyone else in the world will be like, "Yeah, and Jesus Christ, he's noisy. You hear that?" I know it's not. I know it's not funny, but I do find it quite funny when they get the runs and they're on the toilet. You can hear them a mile off. And this is another reason why I'm getting good food, is that they don't smell so much.
Mm.
The only trouble with, because like the good food, you don't need so much of it. And then if they eat like a normal amount, they end up getting fat.
Yeah.
So if you leave food out for them all the time, and it's good food, mind you, can always buy low calorie good food, can't you?
True.
So right, okay. So I finally finished this bit that I wanted to finish before the stream. Not really that much exciting to watch, but it's just so since I did the last stream, all of this has been done. So there's that lovely light, and then the snowflakes are going across. So what the plan now is to go back to normality, as I call it. I'm just going to steal the screen a sec, Natasha.
Okay.
So what we've got at the moment is, let's bring it right up. So you can see the bus. Let me turn the light out. It looks a bit better with the light out. Right, so you see the bus has come in now. So I've pretty much gone right up to the bus. We've got a few AB mixed in there, and then any 310s that's below this is not going to get any ABs. So what I'm going to work on now is my usual way of doing it. So I'm going to go 2 across, and then 1 up, 2 across, 1 up, 2 across. So what I need to do now is fill in these 2, those 2, and those 2. And then that's the way I'm going to work. I like to work at an angle, but I want to keep it sort of, I've always said that once I get, sorry, let me backtrack again. So because of the length of it, you see some of this is hanging off the light pad. So now that I've got the top bit done, I can now move it up a bit. So there's not so much of the bottom is hanging off. I don't think I've done enough of it to get all of it. What are you doing now? You stupid little bag. So right, so what he's done is the cat litter that I borrowed. It's those little they're like long, you know, like a long, like a wood rod that's cut into little pieces. That's what it looks like, and it absorbs the moisture and it all goes to powder once it's got water in it. Pellets, little sawdust pellets.
Yeah.
He's got one of the pellets out, and now he's playing with it. But it's like in the middle of the room. He's actually got a bit of pellet, and he's taking it about. Oh, you've lost it now, haven't you? So he's pushed it under. Oh God, bear with me a sec. Okay, you need less meat in your diet. That cat litter tray needs to go outside the bedroom as soon as possible, because he's done a little tiny runny poo. So yeah, so he's got this little pellet and he's brought it out in the room. But what he's done is he's hidden it underneath something so that he can get it out again.
Yeah.
And he's pushed it back in and but then he's pushed it too far under and now he can't get it, because you're a bit of a stupid idiot like that. Where are you now? He's gone. He's gone. Shadow! God, you stink. Oh, there he is. You stink. That is a lot of stink for a cat your size. Do you know that? Yeah. Maybe it's revenge for my trainers.
Probably.
Yeah. So this is what I've just had to go through. You will have to go through it too. Right. So what I'm going to do next, before I do anything else, is I'm going to do these 2 squares. Obviously not on this stream. Those 2 squares, those 2, those 2. What I also do off stream, I want to try and do most of this side bit off stream, because it's hard to get the camera in. So it's harder to see. So I can, but there isn't so much there until I get quite close to the bottom. But once I get a cross hair done, I can start moving it up. So I got less of the bottom hanging off the bottom of the light pad. So I'm now in a position where I can move a bit. So let's see what I can do. That is, oh, he's made it. He's made it on the bed. He's leapt on the bed all on his own. And now he's found it. Right, let's see how he cooks. No, he's not going for that cat meat, you know. He's not going. I think maybe he doesn't like the beef one. So I'll try him on the. I mean, if you don't eat it tomorrow, I'll throw it away. And then but I'm not bothered if he's not into meat, because he just ran across the bed after like he was chasing something. Oh, his cat there. His cat pellets. My house is going to be full of cat pellets, litter pellets. But I tell you what, I ain't buying cat litter pellets. I normally buy that white stuff. It's like I think it's made of the same stuff they put in nappies, and it just absorbs and absorbs and absorbs. It's absolutely brilliant. Can you not get across? You little bugger. He's a problem solver. Really good at solving problems. He's just trying to climb across the table onto the hobby desk, and there was a wire in the way, and he couldn't get across because of the wire. And then he's just worked out, and then he's gone underneath the wire. So fair dues to him. Right, so this is what I've just done. I've just moved up a bit. It's not quite enough, but saying that, I can move the light pad up. So I'm going to have to take this cover paper off. Don't you dare run across, mister, with all this sticky paper exposed. Lovely job. So I am now having to work quite high up again, but at least I'm protecting the bottom bit.
True.
So but yeah, with the top done, that's always been the idea, is that I can slide the diamond painting up and I can slide the light pad up. So you really have got through quite a bit of that. I think in the morning, because one thing I got told, oh God, yeah. Right, let me do a catch up then. Right. So if you're going to going for 2 cats, you need a double barrel name, Morecambe and Wise, Cannon Ball. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I had a few names lined up like Yin and Yang and that kind of thing. But I think what's going to happen is they might well be quite independent of each other. So I think we'll get away. But I quite like it. I'm kind of, but you see how the names are going. Sorry, I've got you completely off camera.
Okay.
I apologise. But you see how it's going. I do think it's best to come up with a name after you've got the animal, rather than pre-arrange these names. Because I've just changed his name about 58 times, haven't I? So if I now go for a double barrel name, and then we get this another cat, is it going to work? So then have I got to rename both of them? So, but no, I think I don't know. Don't you dare! He's pushing the bowl of water. You know, like you see these videos of cats and they're pouring something. That's what he's doing with the bowl of water. Bless him. Yeah. So yeah, the cat milk. I do like giving them cat milk. I think that's probably quite good for them. But what I've always been told is don't give them loads, because obviously they can't drink normal milk, because apparently cats are lactose intolerant. Who would have thought it? And they can't handle milk. But like cat milk is obviously formulated specially for them, but they can't drink gallons of it, loads of it. No, don't eat my diamond painting. It's just, he's found something. He's a playing cat, isn't he? He's going to spend all day playing. He needs toys. He really does need toys. He's now playing with the blanket. See, look, this is what I'm kind of planning. I mean, obviously, you can't plan things with animals. It's just they'll do what they want. But see, well, I've set his little blanket up, and he's underneath. Right. So yeah, the trouble with having names for two different cats is that if one or both of them don't suit the name, you're going to regret it. But yeah, Smith Speeds could be worse. It could be one of Ivy Poos. They really stink. Yeah, that is the trouble. I mean, it's easy enough saying you get used to it, but that don't necessarily mean you want to.
No.
All right, get this a bit more level. Oh, it's quite handy. I can actually get the cat and me diamond painting on the same thing. Right, where's my... No, I've got to watch my knife now. Because I have a habit. Because it's only normally me to please. I normally leave the blade out.
Yeah, true.
Now I've watched that, haven't I?
Yeah.
So be doubly sure that I put the knife in, the blade in. Right, so again, this is what's this called? Fair bit of mingling involved.
Mingling.
But it's mostly 310. So rather than use the ruler, if I do the 310, let me get up close up. Can't. Right, okay. I'm going to leave that. I wish I could do multiple camera. I know you can do multiple camera with StreamYard, but you have to pay extra for it. Chris, we need to look at Melon because I think you can do multiple cameras on that. Because I did say to my friend, I said, I think I'm going to have to get another camera and just call it Cat Cam. Because I got a feeling that if I could put a little, still have the mainstream, but in the top corner, we just have a camera trained on the cat's bed or something. And then hopefully I can teach him when it's quiet time. If I give him plenty of playtime, and then when I'm not playing with him, he'll know it's quiet time and he'll just settle down and be quiet. So maybe he can just go on his bed and then I can put the camera on him and you guys get to see him if that's what you want.
Mm.
And you might not want to. You might go, don't like cats, don't want cat on your stream.
But then it's your stream.
Yeah, I know, but if he's anything like my other cat, as soon as you get into doing something, he'll make sure you don't do that. I remember trying to do recorder practice at school. Absolutely impossible. Unless the cat was saying, you're absolutely awful, you really need to stop and play with me. That would be much more better. Because you really can't play musical instruments.
Mm.
So, yeah. Don't do that. Play with me. He's watching. He is watching. I think he's figuring out a way to play with the drills. And if he does play with the drills, you are going straight back, mister. All right? So remember, you play with drills, I'll send you back to a 6-month-old cat that doesn't like you. Understand? You understand? Yeah, he's doing typical kitten, isn't he? He's just had 5-10 minute play and then he's going to have about half an hour sleep. And then he's going to have about another 5-10 minute play. But we know that the playtime, the noisy playtime, is going to happen about 10 minutes after I get to sleep. And then about 3 in the morning, he'll do a big old massive smelly poo in the litter tray. And then I'll just be like, I can't wait to get this new litter tray. But yeah, I am planning on getting one of these covered litter trays.
Okay.
I think that'll be better for everyone in the house, won't it?
Yeah.
And then we'll have various toys in various places. So you'll always have things to do wherever you are. And then hopefully by the end of the week, we can have the living room sorted out so that you can we can give you access to the living room. But maybe the way I'm doing it here is like the bedroom will be his home, and then the other areas will be like other areas. And I'm not bothered if he doesn't sleep on the bed. That's not actually a bad thing, isn't it? But
No.
it's quite nice to come home and have a cuddle up with your animal. Chris, does Max sleep on the bed with you? Yeah, it's a terrible habit, really, isn't it? Because once you let your dogs on the bed, you can't ever not be on the bed.
True.
And the last dog I had, I was absolutely determined that he wasn't going to sleep on the bed, and he just sat there whining, and I put up with it for about 3 nights, and I went, okay, on you get then. And that was it. He couldn't ever not sleep on the bed.
Keep you warm.
Yeah, but they don't know, do they? Because you have no bed space. They've got all the covers, and you've got no cover.
Yep.
Because they just pushed you off on the edge, and you end up with this much bed to lay on. So no, they don't actually keep you warm. They just steal the warm bit of the bed.
Yep.
No, he's looking happy there. He's all right there, isn't he?
Yeah.
So, guys, if you would rather me put the camera on the diamond painting, that's fine. I'm just guessing. I kind of, the way I do the stream is I think, well, if I was watching this rather than actually streaming, what would I want? And we kind of chit chat most of all, don't we?
Mm.
So if we chit chat and then you've got a cat to look at, maybe that is a better stream. So we'll find out at the end. We'll find out if Smith Speeds go, yeah, great stream. So I might be buying I didn't tell you about this, did I? I was having a chit chat with Mike, and he's kind of got me interested in head designs.
Mm.
And I've seen a really good one that I like. They do 2 versions, a small and a large.
Yeah.
And he started off by saying you'd think I think it's something like 16 centimeters across, but however long it is.
Mm.
And he said you wouldn't think it would be very good at 16. I said, well, it's big enough, isn't it? But it depends on the detail. But he showed me this one, and it's like a banner. But the one that I got my eye on, it's I think it's twice the size. I can't remember the exact width. If twice the size, is about 30 centimeters across, but it's 2.5 meters long. And I've got to measure my house first, because if I can't get it on the wall, I know the average room is about 2.5 meters tall. But I just want to measure up, because I want to make sure it is 2.5 meters. But those when I was doing my desk, the boards I was buying were 2 meters, two and a bit meters, and they weren't far off the height of the room. So yeah. So I if my wall isn't 2.5 meters tall, it's a bit of a waste, really, isn't it?
Well, yeah, you want to make sure before you get it.
So yeah, I intend to measure up, and yeah. But some of those are really nice, and actually they have a big cost involved with them. But when you look at the size of them, they are actually quite comparable in price to the customs.
Mm.
And the customs we know are more expensive because they're one-offs. Obviously, if you do an off the shelf one, it's a little bit cheaper because they're a bit more mass produced, aren't they?
Mm.
If you compare, if you look at how many centimeters you get per pound in money for the customs, the head ones are actually roughly about the same. So, and obviously, like if you do a custom based on a photo, it's only as good as the photo is, really, isn't it? Whereas those head ones have been designed, so you know they're going to work. But that, I will show you that other one later on. But it's really nice. It's like a tree house with so much going on at different levels. I think my cat's snoring. She's making a noise. He. I still do this thing where I automatically refer to cats in the feminine and dogs in the masculine. He's got a wheeze. He's wheezing. Think he's all right?
Yeah.
Am
Probably
I
just.
over worrying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone does.
You
I
do.
do.
Budgies, don't you? Thought your cats were ill, your budgies were ill, and they were molting. So I
Yeah.
don't. I'm going to worry more than you about your birds, am I?
You're not going to worry less.
No.
You're not going to worry more than me.
Well, I think I will be panicky over anything. Oh, he just fell off the shelf. Is he going to be all right? Yes,
Yeah.
cats do. You only have to worry. Well, don't worry if they land on their feet. When they land on their head that you have to worry.
Well, yeah.
He's strange. Normally cats like lay down sleep. He's kind of sitting there sleeping. He's just like he's asleep. He is actually sleeping.
Yep.
That's not even a nap, is it?
Probably just how he's comfortable at the moment.
No, I mean he's not going to sleep uncomfortable, is he? But that's just,
No.
mind you, saying that. If you see me on my bus when I'm in the crew cab, I do sleep sitting up. I'll find all his little ways. It's like when he had his head in my shoe, he was kind of sitting there weird, and then he just kind of made himself more comfortable, and then fell asleep.
Yep.
Because he's a weirdo. Yeah, look, he's buried his nose in. Yeah, he's not wheezing anymore. Maybe it's just the way that the air is coming out of his nose. Right,
Could
guys,
be.
I'm going to take a very short break because my coffee cup is running out, which, as you know, is a terrible thing.
Yes, it's not a good thing.
No, coffee cup empty equals terrible. Plus, it give me a chance to leave him on his own for a minute. So, guys, keep an eye on him. And I'll be back in a minute with my coffee.
Okay.
Hello. I'll be with you for a minute.
You watch, she's going to jump and chase her. Ow, ow. Pretty tap. Pretty tap. That made him jump.
Oh, look, he's all right, isn't he? Right, I had absolutely no intention of bringing anything back for you, mister.
Mm,
But
you
here's some
did.
milk. And here's some, I don't know what these little meaty strip things are, but oh, they're like meat. They're like actual meat.
Are they?
Yeah, little sticks. It says suitable for kittens, but that's like they look like corn, but they got kind of the consistency of bacon.
Yeah.
Okay. So there you go. He likes milk.
Definitely.
That's not milk. That's cat milk.
Cat milk.
I've only put a little bit in. I don't really know how much he can handle. And I would imagine being a kitten probably less than a cat. So that's going to be his morning, probably his morning treat, and possibly when I get, well, actually well, I don't know if he likes cat meat, do I?
No.
If he has a little bit of cat milk in the morning and a little bit when I come home from work, then, but then will he then be waking me up in the morning going, oi, I want me milk? Well, I am. Sorry, go on.
You know my saying?
What's that?
Always the way.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, getting him into some kind of routine when I have a life with no set routine.
Yeah. Gets
You know.
you in the routine.
Well, it's like obviously, like I'll do a load of days and then I'll work a load of nights. So if he gets used to having something in the morning, and then I do nights, he's not going to get that, is he?
No.
Well, he liked the cat treats. So I think the first thing really is discovering what he likes. I mean, there's from the looks of it, I don't know. See, I don't know where they come from. See, trouble is, I don't get a lot of chance to go, and if I have to go somewhere special like Pets at Home to get stuff, he's going to end up not getting it so often because I'm not. It's not like somewhere I can just walk off to, and I kind of think places like B&M and that. I don't think they're a little bit more generic, aren't they? Now, obviously, if I find something from B&M or Home Bargains that he really loves, then yeah, fine. But you see, it's like his cat food. I'll get that mail order from big bags that are delivered to your doorstep.
Yeah.
But when I got a cat before. She wasn't well. She'd had like a hernia and she'd been very, very thin. And she couldn't exercise couldn't eat too much because where she'd had an operation, if her belly swells up too much, it could split the operation scars.
Bloody hell.
So she was being fed like a spoonful of food 5 or 6 times a day. And then we were trying to trying to fatten her up. So we're trying to give her just a little bit more. Obviously, you don't want to go from skinny cat to fat cat in a week.
No.
So you're just trying to give her a little bit more than she needs, and then trying to give her gentle exercise to try and strengthen. So what we did is we got her that, is it Hill's Science Plan?
I've heard of it.
Yeah, but I intend to keep this cat as an indoor cat. So the problem there is that if you have food on demand, he's probably going to eat so much he'll get fat. So I think Hill's Science Plan, I think they do like an indoor one where they have an awful lot of bulk in it, where it's bulky but low calories for cats. Because obviously cats that are outdoor cats, they're going to burn a lot more calories, aren't they? Because they're outdoors more. But you can get your cats to play more, but there's only so much they can do.
True.
So these toys, I want to get that one with. It's just basically, it's like I can't really describe it. It's like a big bowl thing, and it's got channels in it, and it's got a ball in it, and then they chase the ball around. You're happy, aren't you? You drank most of that milk. So I think I've just given him too much milk because he hasn't drunk all of it. So, oh God, that's gone through you, isn't it? I can hear your belly rumbling. See, I don't know how much he's been eating, how much he's been wanting to eat. You can only really make speculation, can't you? If he's been bullied by a cat who's pinning him down, he's then probably not going to be eating much because he knows he's too scared, because he knows every time he goes to the food bowl he's going to get attacked. So he might not have eaten anything in the last day or so, which might be why he went mental with that kibble. But he seems to get on well with that. But then what do we do when he's an adult? Well, he can't eat kitten food all the time, can he?
No.
But maybe whiskey. I don't know. I might have a chat with her. Trouble is, pets at home. Will they try to sell you stuff that, will they tell, if they sell like Whisker's cat food and they think it's really bad, will they actually say, yeah, buy Whisker's cat food? Or will they actually say, no, I don't recommend it? Because they say that all of the people who work in pets at home, they are pet owners. Well, that don't necessarily make you a good with animals, does it?
No, because every animal is different to another.
Yeah. But it's like what's recommended. And see, like with dogs, they say most pet breeders recommend pedigree chum. But also the thing is, most top pet breeders are paid by pedigree chum. So they're not going to say, well, that's a load of shite, because that's their meal ticket gone then, isn't it? It sort of kind of goes back to the YouTube thing where people are sponsored, they're given free products by people. They're not going to say anything bad about them, because then they won't send them any more products. Which is why I do make a point of being honest. And if people don't send me free stuff because I'm too honest, well, that's fine. You've got no confidence in your product then, have you? So last understanding that I have with Smith's Beads is that I don't tend to say anything bad about their products. The worst I say about them is it looks all right, but it's not something that I would use. Although saying that, you know how it goes with me, don't you? Just because I don't use it this week, a couple of weeks' time, I'll go, actually, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Best example, release paper. You are quite happy there, aren't you? So hopefully that might be your new home, because that would work on so many levels if he decides he's happy there, because I can put him on camera while I'm streaming. He's high up, so he's about Well, he's table height off the ground. So what's that? 3 feet, 2.5 feet, 2 feet. And then if we work on I got a thing Chris isn't watched anymore. So I can say bad things about Chris now. Chris, oh, he's a horrible person. I just pretend to like him, and oh, he's terrible. Don't have anything to do with Chris. I was joking. Then you know that, don't you?
Yeah.
But no, we're what we're doing is we're going to look at the moment we use StreamYard. Melon has a lot of potential, but they don't give you any kind of a free trial. So
Right.
you've only got these. Well, it's really, really cut down, and you've got all these features that look potentially good, but you cannot use them until you've paid for it. So if it's because you can do like a monthly payment, if it's as simple as don't pay, you don't get it anymore, I might actually pay for a month, and then that'll open up all the features that we want, and then if they're no good, we'll just won't pay anymore. But it's, yeah, I got quite a bit of discussion to do with Chris on the matter, because it might actually be easier. So you know a lot of these things they do. This is the price per month, but if you pay annually in advance, you get it for this price, and you get quite a significant saving. Now, I'm under the impression, I don't know if this is the truth, but Chris doesn't have the readies to pay cash for the year. So he's spending a lot extra by paying monthly. And then we're obviously all chipping in our share. So if it's, I can't remember the actual price, but let's say it's 15 quid a month to do StreamYard, and I'm making that price up. And there's 3 of us, 2 of us paying 5 quid a month. Well, if that price drops to say 8 quid a month, or let's say 9 quid a month, by paying annually, I can just say to the other guys, like, I'll pay for it. You give me 3 quid a month. That's a couple of quid savings a month then, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, this is all the discussions I've got to do. Right, Dominic, what a sweet kitty. Thank you. Got him today. As far as I'm concerned, he's about 6 hours old. Ish. No, less than that. When did I get him? About 7 o'clock I brought him home.
6 o'clock.
6. So he's about 3.5 hours I've had him in the house. And I am really pleased with how well he's settled. Really, really pleased. He's took to me really well. He's took to my friend Katie really well. And I took him downstairs to see the neighbour because I thought she's a cat lover and I can't really go and scrounge some cat litter off her if she, you know, and then not show her the cat. Oh, that would be a bit cruel, won't it? But I was a little bit worried because I haven't seen her for a few weeks. Now, about a year ago, she knocked on my door. She said, Penny, can you help me? Can you take me to the vet? Not her, obviously, take her to the vets. But I was talking to her, and basically the story is that her cat was ill, and she took the cat to the vet. The vet rung up and said that she ain't got long to live. You know, take her home, have a nice day with her, kind of thing. If you get the drift.
Yeah.
And she's got medications for her. So I think it's kidneys. And she is an ill cat, but she's still with us. Now I've not seen her. Basically, she lives on the basis of every day she wakes up and her cat is still there. It's a bonus. And obviously, because I've not seen her for many weeks, and she could lose that cat at any time, I just thought, oh, what if I take this kitten to her house and she opens the door and goes, oh, I just lost my cat this morning. You know, I was a bit worried about that, but No, she took one look at this cat, actually spotted the cat before it really registered it was me, which just shows how much of an animal lover she is. I'm like that. If I see a dog walker, I recognize the dog before I recognize the person.
Yeah.
And but yeah, she's fine. But
She's still going strong.
yeah. But she said actually she's given me this cat litter, and she says my cat don't actually use it because she's got a weak bladder. She uses puppy training pads, and she pee on the pads. So I think what I'll do is I'll pick up a pack of puppy training pads for her as a thank you. Am I doing this right? 371 M's. Sorry. You know when you're putting drills onto a symbol and chatting away to people, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden you're like, oh, am I putting this on the right symbol?
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah. I have done it where I've started off putting drills on one symbol, finished on another symbol, and I'm like, oh no. And then I can't remember which symbols I put down. So right, okay, I'm happy. So do that view and you can sort of roughly see what I'm doing then, can't you? Right, so Dominic says, I have 4 cats and they get royal caning. I've heard of that. What is also good is Hill. Yeah, Hills. The cat I had with special dietary needs, we give Hill's science plan, and I'm happy with that. It is expensive food, but it's good. Actually, I'm going to disagree with you there. If you buy Hills we're talking like 10 and 25 kilogram bags, it's not expensive. And it's actually, for the portion size, it's quite comparable to a can of Whiskers. And, you know, people are quite happy. But Whiskers you can buy in 1 can, whereas Hill, if you buy the small bags, really expensive. But if you bulk buy the food, it is cheap. And basically, it's going to cost about, well, it's going to cost less money to feed him every day with treats and milk than I spend on a double cheeseburger from, cup of coffee from McDonald's. So, you know, if you put it like that, you know, if I was to have a child in the house, I'd have to spend money feeding the child, and I would have to go without something to cover the costs. And, you know, this is one of the things, is why when Katie said, or Emma actually, you know, we got a cat for you, I wasn't able to just go, yes. You know, I had to think about it for a minute. But my main consideration really is that the house isn't tidy. There's so much crap everywhere that I'm just worried about A, the damage he can do to the house, and B, the damage that we could end up doing to him.
Mm.
I don't think there's much danger to him, but where we have, I'm almost ashamed to say it, we have neglected the house. And it's like, part of it is I keep forgetting where I'm if I'm working Tuesday, I can't put the bin. And normally I put the bins out because then I know they're out. But when I'm not around on a Tuesday morning, I'll tell V, can you put the bin out? Where I've been forgetting to tell him to put the bins out, the bins haven't been going out. Now, the cardboard bin, that's collected every 4 weeks. And we probably accumulate roughly 3/4 of a wheelie bin.
Right.
So you imagine if we miss that once, we've now got extra boxes to put out. The recycling we don't use, don't judge me, guys. The reason we don't use the recycling is I keep getting tagged. And I think the reason for that is my part works. They have them in plastic containers, and then they have bags. They wrap them in the bags like this. There we go. So this is one of my Eddie Stobarts. They seem to count this as a plastic bag, and they tag, because you're not supposed to put plastic bags in the recycle, or you're not supposed to put bags in. And so we just end up putting all of the rubbish in the landfill, and we accumulate probably half a wheelie bin in 2 weeks. Now, if we forget to put that bin out, now we're looking at about a full back bin. If we forget to put it out twice, now we've got bags of smelly rubbish that we can't fit in the bin. And the landfill is the one bin that if the lid isn't fully shut, they won't take it.
Okay.
So what we've now had to do is bag the rubbish up, pile it outside on the balcony, and then when we take the bin out, we fill all any spare space we've got with the bags that we've accumulated. And the last time we put the bins out, we couldn't get all the bin bags in, so still some out on the balcony. I know this makes me sound really, really bad, but the next bin to go out Tuesday coming is the cardboard. So, but to be fair, cardboard isn't so bad, because what I can do, if I get a big box and then break down other boxes and pile that inside the cardboard, I can then take that one box to the recycling centre.
Yeah.
And that's really easy because that's on the way. And if I'm on a night, that's night shift, that's even better, because I can leave about 6 in the evening and then pop into the recycling centre, chuck this one bag in the cardboard bit, and that's done. But for a long time, I've had a car full of rubbish, like not rubbish, but my car's been full of crap. And I've now cleaned my car out and sorted some stuff out. So now I've got more space in the car. But excuse me, because I'm not fit. So if I fill the car up and go to the rubbish tip, because I've got to climb up and down 4 flights of stairs to get to, and then go around the corners of the car. If I do more than one carload, I'm absolutely exhausted. So I won't do more than one carload a day. And then if it's raining, I then can't be bothered to do a carload.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a lot of laziness involved there. And for that, I apologize that I'm a lazy bugger, but that's what I'm like. Maybe this cat will be good for me, because it will be like, if I can't be bothered to go down the shop, this cat won't get food. So knowing that, I'm like, right, I really must go to the shop, because otherwise this cat will starve. If I don't go down the shop at the moment, I go without food. And then I'm like, well, that's my own problem. And then I just find crap to eat.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. But it's like when I had a dog, I don't really want to go out in the rain. But if it's raining and your dog needs a walk, well, you just learn to invest in clothes that keep you dry and an umbrella. Because if you don't go out in the rain, that dog don't mind going out in the rain. But you just like, yeah, I've got to do it because there's another life form that's suffering as a result. So there you go. Yeah, Dominique says we buy 10-kilo bag per month. Yeah, see, that's the way to do it. 4 cats. See, that's so he's going to eat about 2.5. Well, he's not going to eat 2.5 kilos to start with. But we'll just see what he goes through. Dry food, I'm not even going to give him a meal time. I'm just going to look at the bowl, and if it looks a bit empty, because you know what cats are like. Oh my God, I'm going to starve because I've only got 3/4 of a bowl of food. My owner hates me because my food is only filled from an inch from the top. I wonder if he's going to be very well. I think he will be vocal, actually, because when we were trying to get him off me to give back to the owner, he's like meow, I really don't like this, meow. But look at him, he's happy enough, isn't he?
Yeah,
Isn't he?
definitely.
I've got to watch my phone because I'm low on battery. Yeah, he's happy enough, isn't he? So I'll see if I can get a little, like, not so much a cat bed, but a cat mat.
Mm.
So there's my shelf destroyed, isn't it? You know, I was going to put various things to do with the stream on the shelf, wasn't I?
Yeah.
And yeah, that's now got other ideas. So never mind. Never mind. Well, at least I got my bed now. I didn't think he'd be big enough to jump up and down on the bed. So he has surprised me in that sense. So I thought I won't be sleeping in the bed tonight. But it looks like I will be. So I'll leave him there when I go to bed or wherever he is. I'll make sure my bedroom door's shut. And then tomorrow after I've been to Pets at Home, I'll open the living room door and bedroom door, and I'll see how he gets on with exploring. But he'll have an area that he knows, and then he can. But see what happens when he meets V, because he hasn't met V yet.
No, has he replied yet?
No, he's not even replied. Do you know what? Do you reckon I've scared him off, and he's not even going to come home because he thinks he's been kicked out? That's all right.
No, it wouldn't say. You wouldn't have put we otherwise.
Wow. Yeah. Good point, actually. Yeah. But I thought that'd be funny. But see, as that, you know, I said like his understanding of English is about 90% perfect, and it's that 10% that's funny. And sometimes I say things and he don't quite understand what I mean, and he'll question it. Because I said something before once before, and he says I don't understand. He goes, "Have I got to move out?" And I'm like, "No. Why do you say that?" And it was the way I'd written it. So I thought, well, if I actually write a message that could look like I'm throwing him out, it might be really funny.
Mm.
Right. Oh, so with every square, this is looking awesome, but then that's how it goes, isn't it? Right, let's go K's next. 3860. Okay, well, we've completely forgotten about. Oh no, I never thought about that.
What?
My cats open my hobby zone drawers because they got little holes in them to put fingers in. Well, mine are the same. And if he finds things he likes in them, he's going to open them more, isn't he?
Yeah.
And I think he is a learny cat. Well, that's they're at that age, aren't they? They just learn things. See, now he's sleeping properly, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think I might have to put a little tiny light on there, though. Nothing too bright. Just enough so we can see him. I'm going to try and get a photo. I'm going to be a proper cat owner, and I'm just going to take photos all the time.
What, like me and my birds?
Yes, yes. So whereas you drive everybody nuts with your bird pictures, I'm going to drive everybody nuts with my cat pics.
There you go.
All right. Okay. Let's do a post. Should we make it official?
Yeah. Now you've done it on the live, you might as well make
Right.
it.
New family member moved in today. Settled really well. Can't wait to spend all my.
Have we decided on name yet?
Yeah, Shadow. I think Shadow works, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think he's going to be the little shadow.
Tomorrow on toys for him. Thought about a lot of names, but shadow seems to work best, as he has a habit of playing in dark spaces, and I can't find him. Sleeping now, though. After all, being pampered is very tiring.
Do you mind while I get a drink?
I do mind.
Well, I'm going in and get one anyway.
No problems. Right, just waiting for this to pop up. Posting. I think that first picture I got, yeah, that one of the pictures I posted, it's not actually one of mine. So yeah, no, you got me worried now, Dominique. If he's going to start opening all my drawers, I'm going to come home with everything removed all over the place. You know, as he's asleep now, I think I'm going to change the camera. It's kind of meant to be a diamond painting stream, isn't it? At least vaguely. I don't know. Now that I'm inside the bus, I'm not doing the ABs. I'm not sure if I miss them. I think they really did work well. But then also I'm a little bit funny in that when I'm doing lots of confetti, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get onto some block. And then when I do a lot of block, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get onto some detail. Oh, he's got back red twitches now. See, I miss everything when I take the camera off him, don't I? Right, is that K or an X? How are we doing for time? I've only been on 3 hours. Right, yeah, the small holes, they can open the drawers and play with everything. So tidy everything up well and give the cat toys. And give the cat toys that it won't play with your stuff. Yeah, but it's if it finds my stuff more interesting than his toys, my stuff ain't going to stand a chance. But yeah, I know what you're saying. It's to be honest with you, this could be a really good exercise for me, because one of my weaknesses is that once I get into a little bit of a hobby session, I leave stuff out, and then I work on something else and I leave that stuff out, and the next thing you know, I got big piles of crap everywhere. And obviously having an animal in the house, I need to be a bit more disciplined. So this might just be what I need, actually. It's like having children, isn't it? You've got to leave, you've got to put all your knives and you got to put protectors on the everywhere. And yeah, you just basically got to be thinking, well, you have to kind of imagine the kids are actually purposely trying to commit suicide. And then you kind of protect your house that way. But yeah, you got to kind of imagine the cat is going to go, right, what is the best way I can annoy Penny, and then make it cat proof that way. because cats do whatever you can hide things anywhere, and the cats will find it, won't they? Dogs not so bad. You have to lift everything up 2 or 3 feet off the ground. And I suppose this means I won't be doing a Christmas tree. I'm not doing a Christmas tree this year. I was going to do a Christmas tree, but I think it might be an idea not to. Would you guys agree? As I don't normally get into Christmas, and then I kind of get to about Christmas Eve, and I'm like, oh, it's a bit late now. Just saying, because I said I was going to get a Christmas tree, and the idea was I was going to get a little Christmas tree, a few little decorations, maybe a couple of bits of tinsel, and then when Christmas is over, I'm going to box them up, put them in the attic. Next year, I'll bring them out, and I'll bring a few more, buy a few more little things, and then over time. Oh God. Yeah, and then over time, I'll have like so many Christmas decorations. My house is going to look like the North Pole. But I think I might wait till next year now to start with Christmas. Because do you really think it's a good idea having a Christmas tree and a kitten?
Probably not.
Probably not, I think is the right answer. I think a better answer would be no. That's going to be a lot of fun. So,
I think you'll have a lot of laughs.
well, you might have a lot of laughs. I don't think I will.
Yeah.
Look at my bloody house. Thing is, though, what if I just go to work and then V comes home and he's like, oh my God, what am I going to do? Will she blame me if I don't clean it up?
Who knows?
I think I know why V hasn't answered his messages. I
Why?
think he's got this job as a waiter. And I think he's working because this is quite late for him. Because he was meant to be coming home about 6. What he's doing at the moment I think he's part-time waiter, and then he does part-time at the car wash for his brother. And I think what he's trying to do is get more hours waiting and less hours car wash until he can actually leave the car wash altogether.
Yeah.
I reckon he is actually working tonight. Because I when he didn't answer straight away, I just thought, oh, he's because he is quite a decent, respectable person, and like waiters, they don't really like them bringing their mobile phones. I think he is the kind of person that would put his mobile phone in his locker or wherever, somewhere safe, and he won't touch it until he has a break.
Yeah.
So. Right. Yes, it is possible if you like plastic bags. Hangs in there. So, do you know what? I think I'm going to have to get a cat more often because I think this is the longest Dominique's actually been able to watch one of my streams. So maybe if I get about 14 cats, he might watch the whole stream from start to finish. Just joking with you, Dominique. You watch as much as you want. I ain't watched so many of yours, actually. I have to do a big old catch up on yours because I do like your stuff. So I'm quite looking forward to the new year now because that Medusa figure I bought, I've paid off enough. I don't know if you know, but the company I buy my models from, a company called MJR Models, and they do this like layaway thing.
Right.
When they offered it to me, I said, no, I want to turn it down because sometimes things happen with me and then I can't make the payments. I said, what I'd rather do is send you some money in advance. And then when I've saved enough, I can buy stuff.
Yeah.
And I have stuff. I've got most of the stuff I've got on order at the moment is all pre-release, what do you call it? Yeah, pre-release stuff. Not pre-release, pre-order. So I was like, oh, but I've just had a couple of kits come in stock.
Yeah.
Because I think the total of all my orders on order is about 600, 700 quid. And I've paid about 650 quid off. But the thing is with a Medusa figure, because it's so expensive, they can't afford to even order it in until I pay half of it as a deposit.
Yeah.
But there's a couple of kits have just come in. Let me see if I can find them. They sent me a message. Can't find him. Where is he? He's somewhere. Mike, there we are. Mike Jolly. So, trouble is, he talks about reference codes. So, Academy. I thought that's two kits. Yeah, Academy AC 12347 1 to 48 scale Lockheed US Navy PV1 Ventura from the Solomon Islands Theatre. And he's also got the SBD3 from the Battle of Midway. See, they got a new thing out about Battle of Midway. But I meant to ask him what I've got on order because I've forgotten. Here we are. Right. So on order, the X Plus 30 centimeter soft vinyl statue Gorgon Medusa, £410. The Academy SB2U3 Battle of Midway, the PV1 and the SBD3. So all I've got left. Oh, and he's got the new F14D on his order as well, but that's coming out November, December, it says.
Right.
But all I've got left is it must be the SBD SB2U3 from the Battle of Midway. Very, very similar kits to thingy, but yeah, so most of that is now paid for. So that's pretty good. And then but saying that, I said I wanna pay weekly and not get it until I've ordered it.
Yeah.
Because bad things happen. Now, what had happened was I was paying him 50 quid a week. And then when I had that, I was changed on to what was it, the contract. And I was anticipating my money going down. Now, I worked out how much was left to pay. And I worked out that if I dropped my payments down to £10 a week, I would still have earned enough money. I still paid enough money to get them when they're due. And that's what I've been doing for the last 6 weeks or so. And I forgot to put it back up to 50, which is a shame because I got used to that 50 coming out every week. If I now put it up, but it's I think I've just about covered. And if he now says, "Oh, everything's come in stock, I need all of the money," I can always make him an extra payment.
Yeah.
If he says, like, I've got, but to be honest with you, because most of it's been paid for, if it was like, for example, 50 quid short, he'll probably go, yeah, okay, fine, I'll hold it for another 5 weeks until it's paid for. So it's all good. And then once I've ordered, I haven't ordered anything new for ages off him. So I'll just let that money build up. And then when I want something, I'll just say, oh, can I have it? Right, 612. But I'm also thinking I didn't realize they had it at work, but they've got this credit union at work. And you can, I know they do different versions of credit union. They tailor it slightly to whatever, don't they? Where you live, there's probably a credit union just for people from your area.
Yeah, but probably.
Well, they got a bus drivers credit union. I was in it years ago. It was just restricted to Sheffield. And it is really good because what they do, as long as you've been paying in for like 6 months, you can actually have a loan of up to 3 times the amount you've saved.
Mm.
I'm not in it for the loan, but at the moment I save money in, I use Monzo, and I have money go into various pots. And the money is quite easily accessible, and I can see exactly what I've got.
Yeah.
So, like right now, I'm thinking, right, because I have my bills that go out monthly, but because I get paid weekly, I put so much aside every week, and I actually have more money saving into my bills every week than I need.
Yeah.
And I think I've got to the point where I've saved like 300 quid more than I actually need. So I could actually withdraw 300 quid from my bills pot and use that on whatever I want.
Mm.
And my savings, I can see how much savings I've got. And it's like I'm looking at this cat and going, I haven't really got the money to go out and buy stuff. Oh, I'll just take it out of my savings because I can see it. And if you can see it, you can spend it easily, can't you?
Yeah.
So with the credit union, you just get a wage deduction every week, and they don't update your balance unless you ask. So you've got no idea what's in there.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking if I save £25 a week, which I was doing that on scale model kits, wasn't I?
Yeah.
So if I save £25 a week and just forget about it, one day I'll go, oh, I need some money. How much have I got? And they'll go, loads. Because I did that years ago with a motorbike. I said, I went to him, I said, I want to buy a motorbike. How much can I borrow? And they said, because I said, I don't think I got enough money in the account. And they went, yeah, you have. You could buy that motorbike 4 times if you wanted. And it's just where, if it comes out, if you have to physically put it into an account, you know you're doing it, and it's a bit of a chore, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you get your wage slip every week and it just says this deducted, that deducted, you don't even think about it. And I don't even look. I look at one figure on my pay slip, and that's the bottom right hand corner, and that's how much is going in my bank. Because I know some of the other guys, they go, oh, well, I get this much. And I go, well, I only get this much. And they go, well, how much? Why do you get less than us? And I go, because I'm in the healthcare plan. So I get about £6.50 less than anyone else.
Mm.
But I've just had 400 quid paid into my account for my new glasses. Right, that's another square done. So shall I do this one next?
Yeah.
Even up this line, or should I do this one to start doing this middle bit? So I thought, oh, I forgot about the poll. Ain't that funny that, so the poll that's been running that I forgot to close, we've got equal second place, Fuzz Aldrin, Catrix Swayze and Cooking Fat. Clear winner, 62% socks. Unfortunately, we're not going with socks, are we?
No,
So
you're not.
my
You're going shadow.
poll's officially a waste of time. No, I like Shadow. I really do. I just think it works for him.
Yeah.
In fact, if it weren't for the fact he's got white feet and a white neck, I probably wouldn't even see him at all, would I?
No.
Jesus Christ, I'm going to stop posting pictures of cats on Facebook. My Facebook's gone mental. Oh. Oh, so a couple of times when I've been driving, I've just kind of gone over and I've just caught what it is, right? I'll explain this so you don't think I'm a bad driver. When you're driving at night, you get the trucks take up the lane. You're overtaking them, and some of the trucks, especially at night, they have a habit of just kind of swaying a little bit, and they might come right up to the line, which I know I've been driving 20 odd years, and I shouldn't be saying this, but it does scare me a little bit that they come out a little bit. So as a result, I tend to be on the outside of the lane just to give a bit more space, which means that sometimes I hit those cat's eyes down the middle
Yeah.
lane, right? And my driving partner, he always taking the mickey out of me for running. He goes, "Oh, I'm gonna." He actually said the other day, he goes, "I know what I'm gonna get you for Chris," because he he buys food, chucks it in a plastic bag, and he chucks it in the fridge, and it looks a bit
Mm.
stuffy in a plastic bag. I said, "I know what I'm going to get you for Christmas. So I'm going to buy you a little cool bag, so you can put all your bits and bobs in the cool bag, and then you just put that straight in the fridge." And he just went, "Oh, I know what I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you a cat's eye finder." And I just went, "Yeah, I don't need him." Anyway, I posted this picture of the cat, and he's put, "Just don't run over that cat's eyes, or that cat's eyes."
Mm.
Yeah, Mark Fit has just said, "So going to be new Mad Cat Lady from now on." Yeah, unfortunately. Why, unfortunately?
No, it's not unfortunate. It's fortunate.
God, get some stupid stuff come on Facebook. Can you sleep for 24 hours in a mortuary without the lights for $600 million? Yeah, no question. Oh, God. My car broke down today, so I looked under the bonnet and saw a bat sitting on the engine. He says, "Hello, you are a handsome person and very nicely dressed too." I could see the problem straight away. Bat flattery.
Yeah. Use my language. I heard that one before.
What? Right. Okay, I'm ignoring my phone for the rest of the night. Right. Which square am I doing? One or two? One, two, one, two. I think what two? I think that one actually, because that's got
Two.
the depth. I'm doing two. Yeah.
Two.
That's another one of my stupid polls, isn't it? I ask you a question and I decide myself anyway.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, most of these aren't needing my little square. It's probably far easier to
Load of
not
me.
use it. Well, if you look, most of the, well, you can't see it from there. Most of this is the same color. So if I get all that white in, most of that's covered up in one go.
Mm.
So here we go. Nice color, 3865. I think I'm going to need some more actually. Right, Kat, what have you done with the pots? What have you done with my 386 pots? Oh, look, I've piled everything up here and now I can't get all my drills. Oh, I'm going to blame you, Kat, because I need to blame someone. It's not going to be me, is it? 3865, is that it? I ain't got a label on it. That looks like 3865, doesn't it? Oh, one
Right.
way to find out. Tip them in there. Tip a few more in there. Because I did on that other one. Yeah, they're the same. On that other one, I mixed some slight cream ones in. It wasn't too bad, but once I got through the tic tac thing, it was all right. But obviously, it's best. So many bloody disasters I have on these.
We all do it.
I know we do. That's always the way, isn't it?
Yep.
Sorry, Tash, I just couldn't resist that. How are you, little pretty cat? You're waking up now. He's had his 5 minute sleep. You know you are allowed to sleep more than 10 minutes, don't you? He's looking at my light pad. I think he's dreaming up mischief. Yeah, a little treat. He's actually turned his nose up at it.
Hmm.
No, that's good. It just means he's not being greedy. I always thought kittens and puppies, they eat everything
Yeah.
because it's a fight, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you got like 6 sisters and brothers, it's like if you don't eat it, they will. So you eat it now while you've got the chance. But no, he don't seem to be. Mind you, cats aren't really greedy, are they? They
No.
just eat what they want and leave the rest. Dogs just eat everything, don't they?
Yeah, that's put in front of them.
Yeah, so you have to sort of give them just what they want. Oh, she's gone back for the he's going back for the milk. Obviously likes that milk. I think if she's going to drink a lot of milk, I'm sorry. It's the reason I'm calling he or she is because you have this kind of cat's a female, dog's a male thing.
Mm.
So I'm giving my cat gender dysphoria now, aren't I? So no, if he's going to have a lot of milk, I really need to get that cat litter tray moved out into the hallway, don't I?
Mm.
And air fresheners and trouble is you can't really put strong air fresheners near cat things, can you? Because they're so sensitive to smells. Oh, someone's coming in. Someone's coming up in the flat block. Could it be me or could it be a neighbour? Who knows? We'll find out in a couple of minutes. Maybe he's got. Oh, he's moving. He's on the move. Oh, he's decided he's going to play with the camera wire. Right. Oh, no. Here he comes. Here he comes. Right. Release paper. I need release paper quickly. No. Don't get hair stuck. Hello. No, don't sit there. You're sitting right. No, you got all your fur stuck in my diamond painting now. You little bugger. Right. This is the way it's going to be now, isn't it?
Yeah. That's cats for you.
So, guys, my stream is now suspended on the basis I cannot physically diamond paint. Hello. You were just going to lay there now, are you, and just look good? Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, nice. Exhibitionist. Release paper, release paper, release paper. Down it goes, because I'm going to have problems if I don't. Right. Okay. Is it going to be the shadow show now? Is it? Is that what it is? Me and my shadow. Just like my singing, he's backing off. Do 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 do. Me and my. We really need to get you some toys, don't we? Do 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 do. Oh, have you just disappeared? I think we just lost Natasha. Right. So much. So name officially for cat, you little bugger. I think that could be the case. Yeah, battery. Play with the battery. Look, it rolls. Look at that. It rolls. Yeah, that's it. Go on, chase it. Chase it. Get him. Get the battery. Get him. Go on, go get him. Go on, get him. Great show, Shadow. You just need to get 2 new assistants. Battery. Actually, if I can keep him over on that side, I might just be able to sneak in and get a few drills done. Right. Do I work around you or to side of you? Oh, no. This is my life now for the next 20 odd years. There we go. Working round the cat. Because... Oh! He's gone. Where's he gone? Where's Barry gone? Oh, it worked. It worked. I just chucked the battery on the bed. Go get him. Oh, this could be funny. This could be hilarious. Sorry, guys, you are upside down. Go on, I know you want it. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Go on, get him. Go on. I wonder what's happened to Natasha. Right, I have a diamond paint table now. You may hear some noise. And, oh, there she's back. Hello.
Hello.
Thought we upset you.
No.
You might hear some rustling in a minute. I've just thrown a bit of plastic on the bed, and then I've thrown the cat on the bed.
It's all right. My net went down.
Oh, bless.
So, one of them nights sometimes.
Yeah, so it happens to the best of us, doesn't it? So I think you disappeared just as the cat decided to sit on the diamond painting. And
I
just
saw that part and up until you got the release paper. Then after that, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, and then he did move to one, but I put a battery on the. Oh, actually, I better pick these batteries up. No, he's playing with the batteries. He can't come to too much harm with electricity, can he? Yeah. Playing with electrical things. What could possibly go wrong?
No idea.
Nah. It would be quite funny if he licks the end of the battery and then you just suddenly hear them. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to like that part, is he?
No. But, you learn by getting hurt. That's what I always say. See, that's why I can't be a parent. Yeah, go, stick your fingers in the socket, see what happens. You won't do that again, will you? No, you bloody won't. You're dead. No, but that was parenting when I was a kid, though, wasn't it? You won't do that again, will you?
Yeah, that's exactly what I used to get told. You're not going to do that in a hurry, are you? And I'm like, yeah,
You
I'll
won't do
go
that
do it
again.
again because I'm stupid.
Well, that's how you wheedled out the good people, the stupid people, and the smart people. Smart people would only do stupid things once. See, I've often said we should just take, population control. We should just take the safety labels off everything and just let nature sort things out.
Yeah.
But the stuff people do, though. Do you remember when they had the Tide Pod challenge?
Yeah, I remember a little
In a
about it.
Tide
Not a
Pod,
lot.
I mean, I know. I'll eat this pod containing dangerous chemicals. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I think I've just set the internet on fire. Oh. Mike's just sent the message. Really, you're ignoring your phone for the rest of the night? Corny joke lady. Oh, bless. That's what my friends just posted. Camera for the light, but it is a bit annoying.
So I still get to see what it's initially about.
Did you see the comment that Mike's left?
No.
Great show, Shadow. You just need 2 new assistants. I suppose we do take the mickey out of him, blame him a lot for stuff, don't we? Us. We'll give him his moment back. He's off again. He's under the desk making noises. Trouble is, I don't want to leave it. I don't want to sort of interfere with him when he's having a bit of playtime, but at the same time, he's making noises that I've never heard before, and I'm like, oh, what's that? You never know. He could find things, pull things out, and I'll go, oh my god, I've been looking for that for weeks. Thank you very much.
Who knows?
Yeah, because I am one of those kind of people. If I ever want to find something, I have to look for something else.
Yeah.
You know, as you're looking for it, you're like, oh god, I was looking for that. Oh, he's found the kibble. So it'll be better tomorrow, matey, once I get everything sorted out. You'll be exploring the hallway and you'll discover your food. I'm actually going to put the food near the bedroom door.
Yeah.
I've got like the bedroom there, and then I've got the kitchen, the bathroom, and there's this little bit in the hallway right in the corner where you can put his food bowls, and plus also it's a wooden floor.
True.
So it's not going to be so bad if he spills things. And then I'll put the, it sounds terrible, but I'm going to put the litter tray down the other end of the hallway where the front door is, you know, just so that as people walk in the house, they oh, there's a cat lives there, isn't there? But see, that's another reason to keep the house tidy. I cannot stand people who own cats when they have a house that smells of cats. But I don't think you really need it, do you? No need for it.
No.
But again, it boils down to if you're going to have something, you've got to do the care and attention for it, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And the thing is, cats' noses are more sensitive than ours. So if their litter tray smells, I mean, you go into a public bathroom and it stinks and it's filthy, you won't use it, would you?
No.
And yet we expect cats to go in their litter trays and use that. Yeah, that's not right. So right. So this is what I mean about I don't really need that full. I don't know if you can see it, but after I've done the white, most of that is done. So there's probably no point in if it was really heavy mingling. Sorry, we are going to use that word as often as we can.
Mingling. I'm
If there
liking
was a
that
lot
word.
of mingling going on, I would use that little ruler. But I think where you've got big areas of one colour, it's probably easier that I don't. It's just making extra work for myself. But
I'm just mingling on mine.
I'm actually surprised, given that this has got one less colour than the last one I did. It's actually not got that many mix of colours, but I'm only on the bright bits.
Yeah.
So saying that, yes, I can see. I don't know if you'd be able to see that well, but that bit is blue. It's about 4 different colours of blue, but then it's only about 4 colours of blue there, so that's not many really, is it?
No.
Right, he's disappeared. There he is. I see him. So I wonder what he's going to be like at night time then.
This cat is going to be up and down.
As he seems to have gone at the moment, he's sleeping for about half an hour, and then he's up playing. So Is that what life is going to be like with a kitten?
Could well be.
See, I always thought.
Mind you, he's going to be a little bit up and down anyway because he's in a new
Well,
home
he is
tonight.
exploring. I kind of accept that.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't mind noises. It's crash, bang, wallop.
Yeah.
You know, like because one of the things, like, well, actually, that last cat I had, I put the bus up quite high, thinking he's not going to bother it. And then, like, about 5 minutes here, he jumped straight up on, and I'm like, get down from there. And he soon got down, and he didn't go up again.
Mm.
But but to be honest with you, he's not really heavy enough to knock big, heavy things off the shelf.
True. Not yet.
Oh, he's having a leap. I guess I'm going to have to sort that under that bed out tomorrow because he does seem to like going under there. I don't know how long he'll go under there for because, you know, obviously as he grows. However, that cat I looked after, he did go under the bed a few times. So I don't think he'll have any trouble getting under the bed. And cats can go in smaller areas than you think, can't they?
Yeah.
Oh, what's he doing? He's found something to play with. Right, I'm just going to take a mini break. I'm just going to nip to the toilet if you don't mind.
I do mind, yeah.
You do mind, okay. I did ask for that one, didn't I?
Yeah, I thought I'd give it back to you for a change.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I won't argue with that. Right. Oh, hello. Oh, he's having a proper playtime now.
Oh, is
I,
he?
I really can't wait till tomorrow now and get all these cat toys. He's going to be in a world of...
In cat world.
Yeah.
Gonna be in his element. Right, if anyone's expecting this picture to be done by Christmas or New Year even, it's not going to happen. Literally, not going to happen. Doo -doo.
I tell you what, Tasha, I'm going to turn this... this house is going to end up like being a feline version of Disney World. Where are you? Shadow. Where are you? Hello.
He should be in there somewhere.
He should be somewhere. Where are you? Oh, there he is. He just poked his neck. Oh, he just ran across the room. My lovely little man there. Right, what am I doing next? E. E is for
Echo.
3861. Is what?
E's for echo.
Yeah, echo. Are you good at that, aren't you?
Mm.
Although not so much lately.
It has its moments, doesn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm not sure about that.
You've got a question from Haribo.
Have I? Bear with me a sec. Oh, I'm glad I double checked that. I just put 2 drills on what I thought was E, and then I found some other E's and they were different colour. I thought I'll double check that. Turns out I put two drills on F. So I'm glad I checked that. Right. Sorry, Haribo. Right, Haribo, I have a question for you. The intro video you do at the start of stream, do you put video in StreamYard or you play it on PC? I put it into StreamYard. So, do you mind? I'm trying to stream. Do you know what?
No, he don't mind.
He's mental. He's gone. He's like, it's like 10:30. He decided to make noise. Right. So how about if you go into brand, you'll see video clips, and then at the bottom it says add video clip, and then you add the video clip to there, and then all you have to do is press. You should see one that says countdown, I think. So you get this. If you press show, you get this. That's the standard one that comes with StreamYard. When you're finished and I can carry on with my stream, mister. Oh, he's mental. He's so full of energy. Right. So, yeah. So you need to go into brand. And then you look down where it says, scroll it down and it says video clips. I'm not sure if video clips is you have to buy a certain level. So if it's like a certain level one and you haven't got that, obviously you can't do it. But 3752. Oh, I'm going to put that heater on again. What's in that box? He's playing with a box that's got an empty blue ribbon wrapper in it. This is how easy it is to amuse a cat.
22.
Yeah, so if you need any further help, Haribo, I think I've explained about as much as I can while doing a stream. So if you need any more help, I might have to spend a bit of time with you, but quite happy to do that. But obviously in the middle of a stream, I can only explain so much. Sometimes it's easier if I show you things. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
true.
Didn't know. Oh, there we go. Didn't know that. Thank you. Okay, that's great. Yeah, because I did notice you. I was joking when I said to Pencil Surprise, I said, oh, he didn't play his new video, but the video I watched, it looks like you having a little bit of difficulty at the start, which happens because, as I said to her, I go, well, you are now officially one of us, because if we don't have a technical difficulty, there's something wrong. So, yeah, you're one of us now with your technical difficulties. Oh, God. I'm going to turn this heat around. I am sorry, Shadow, but I'm going to steal the heat. Actually, if I put it there, you might actually lay on the floor in front of me because you seem to like that. Watch your tail. That's hot. Uh-oh, he's doing the bum wagging thing. You know when they do the bum wag just before they attack something?
Yeah, put the bums up.
Oh, no, I'm not amazing. I just know how... I just know how to use things because I've been using this for quite a lot now. I had someone make me overlays. That's good. I didn't know how to add the video, but now I can use it. So are you using StreamYard or are you using something else? Because like I said before we started, he's playing with a strip of cardboard. He's so happy playing with things that have cost me nothing. This is perfect cat, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm about to spend like £1 million on toys. He's going to be like, oh my God, all of this for me?
And then find a box to hide in.
Yeah. I'll come and I'll spend hundreds of pounds on him and he'll just go, oh, cardboard box. Fantastic. Mind you, I remember my cat at Christmas. She used to just love running through all the there's me ripping all the paper off. And then next thing you know, there's a cat just running through it all. But then what's going to happen is he's going to grow up and he's just going to chill out then, isn't he?
Yeah.
And he's going to be like looking at the world going, yeah, whatever. I'll chase this fly if he just happens to come within arm reach of me. Oh, that was another name for consideration, Mr. Meowdy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we like that one. See if I can find that list of... I don't think I've got it. Here we are, right. So these are all the contenders. Bing Clawsby, Brat Kit, Bob Meowley, Butch Cassidy, The Great Catsby, William Shakespeare. I did like Lucifer. Maybe, tell you what, I think that's what I'll try and call the next one. Fuzz Aldrin, Cat Damon, Casanova, Pitcatso, Cat Stevens, Genghis Cat, David Meowie, Chairman Meow, Darley Clawmer, Fidel Castro, Harry Potter, Jean-Luc Picard. It's a ball of sellotape. Balls. He needs balls because he's chasing. Can I just steal that off you? Oh, he's mental. No, I'm getting that. It looks like a rolled up ball of cling film, and he's just having so much fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's another one I like. Charles Lickins, Henry Hissinger, Colin Feral Cat, and Jasper. And then we've got, oh, I like this one. For a girl cat, Patsy Cline, Claudia, Jennifer, Jessica, Katrina, Katy Perry, Ali McClaw, Tabitha, Cindy Clawford, Demi Meower, Kitty Poppins, Meowly Cyrus, Catzilla, I like that one. She-Ra, I like that one. She-Ra. Margaret Scratcher, I like that one. Oh, we got some unisex names. Americat, Cameo, Puddy Tat, Cat Suck, Kit Kat. See, I did like, someone did suggest Kit Kat, and I did like Kit Kat.
Yeah.
Sylvester, yeah, you aren't the first one to suggest Sylvester. This cat is just mental. It is actually gone in the head, I think. I'm gonna have to show you this, guys, because this cat it's mental. Right, I can just get this cat there without disturbing the cat. Sorry, guys, busy cat. Oh, he's put the ball of cling film in the. Happy cat. That it's a ball of cling film. That's it. I think that's actually the cling film from my sandwich the other day.
Could well be.
Would you say from that I definitely need to buy him a ball?
Yeah. You can buy balls with bells in it now as well that make a noise.
I do.
For cats. Because I've got a couple for the birds.
Well, that be.
Because they're supposed to be able to play with cat balls, but mine ain't done it yet.
Well, I think the funniest thing you can do for a cat is to buy a catnip. If you want a dopey cat, catnip is the way to go.
I heard that.
It's really funny the result you get. Right. Let's go 310 next. We'll make a little line at the bottom. What time is it? 11:15. Should we call it on this square?
Yeah.
Yeah, you happy with that? Because obviously
Yeah,
we've
I'm
still
happy
got
with
our Wednesday tour. Are you joining us after the stream, Mike? Sit here, wait for an answer, don't we? We'll do some mingling together. Mingleization.
Mingleization. I'm mingling at the moment.
And if anyone gets that reference, yes, I am taking the piss. We got that off a YouTube broadcaster, and it's just like, I'm sorry, I thought it was funny.
I had a sore stomach through laughing so much when I heard it.
Yeah, it's just like, what? It's but no, I did have someone. I did give him a lot of help and advice, and then he thinks I'm a bully because I'm telling him what to do, and I'm like, what? But if he wants to get excited about a £5 Amazon diamond painting, he can't even get the size right. Anyway, that's yeah. So yeah, Mike. So if you want to join us for the next thrilling instalment of a program that we really aren't watching on stream because that would be naughty. We're not watching it on stream anyway.
No,
So yeah,
we don't do things like that.
no, and we're not broadcasting anyway. I'm certainly not showing you guys any trailers because I lose my Norwegian audience then, don't I? I would have thought that had been. Well, I suppose it's the old 20-second thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
I know the rules of copyright is a bit strange. That if you're doing like analysis of a video, you can show clips, and I think the ruling is something like anything longer than 20 seconds is no longer classed as actually viewing it. So you can legally do little small clips of what you might think is copyright. But if I said, "Oh, in the scene where he did such and such, I thought that was a good scene because," and then if you then show that scene, that's perfectly legal because it's demonstrating what you've said. So, but I would have thought showing a trailer would have been fine because obviously the more people that copy that trailer, it's meant to be oh, come and watch this.
yeah. Obviously not.
No, but not in Norway. Maybe the rules are different in Norway. John Alex Scale Modeling, how are you?
Hello.
So if you've just joined us, you've missed the cat mainly, which you can probably hear in the background because he's just decided to have a mad half an hour, as cats do. And he's playing with all the rubbish on the floor of my bedroom. So, there's an excuse to never clean up again, isn't it? Oh, I don't tidy my bedroom because I wouldn't want my cat to be unhappy. Do you know what? He's got the look. You know when they like the pounce on things, the ears go back and they have that really concentrated look on their eyes.
Yeah.
He's got all that. He's like fully grown up, functional 10-week-old cat. Oh, he's gone. He's an. You can't. I think I might just keep the cardboard boxes.
Yeah, there's only so many cardboard boxes you can keep in it.
I do love cardboard box, but I am getting him a little tree housey thing, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Well, I think one area where cats are all the same
They like to
is
scratch
they like a safe space, and height is an advantage. So
and
you can,
scratching.
yeah. Oh God, yeah. Well, I think they. Oh, you're up there now, are you? I figured the water bowl out. See, if you go drink water out of the middle of the bowl, you get a wet nose. If you drink it from the edge of the bowl, you don't. You are a thirsty cat, and I think you've drank quite a lot today. I so need that litter tray. Yeah, he's going for that water. Trouble is now the water bowlers are there. Have I got to keep the water bowl there?
No, you can actually move it with the food bowl.
Well, see, I wonder if I'm confusing him by moving things around, but you know, I'm keeping him in the bedroom just tonight so that he gets used to things.
Yeah.
What? You're weird, right? You know when they step in things that they don't really like,
Yeah.
they kind of shake their paws, don't they?
Yeah.
So he's walking on my diamond painting, which is obviously an uneven surface, and then he's like picking his foot, doing that with his paw. He obviously doesn't like the surface of the diamond painting. He's on the bed now. Oh, that's it. You attack that nasty piece of plastic. Oh, wet food. No. Oh, he's leaping about all over the place. He's happy enough, isn't he? Yeah, I'm happy with that. He's really happy. Right, I was doing these. Which one is next? 3756. So he's putting me. Oh, baby green.
Yay,
New
baby
favourite
green.
colour. Yeah. I must find the book up because someone said to me, was it you, Haribo, said that you'd got the like a book of all the DMC codes. I don't know if it'll be the same one I got or just another one, but it's fairly handy. It's certainly not like a diamond painting Bible, but I like the names of things. If you're not sure about a color, have a look at the description, for the name, because that kind of helps you, especially if you've got like the beaver ones are pretty good. You might get one that's a sort of a warm grey and another one might be a grey. Look up the name of the colour, and if it says like beaver grey, go for the warm one because it's obviously got the brown in it. But if it says like mid grey, probably don't want the red one. Brown one. But I guess having an understanding of colours would help, because if I was doing this about 5 years ago, I'm using the literature again now. Please don't hurt poo. I couldn't stand the smell last time. It's good job. Do you know what? I was actually not going to. Oh, you finished? He's digging. He's digging like he's going to Australia.
As long as he's happy, that's the main thing.
Oh God, he's doing a poo. I can hear it. I'll smell it in a minute. I think he's probably been eating too much wet food. Because that ain't right. I think the sooner I get that Hill Science diet, the better. Right. Right. I bought one of the pens you use there, Penny, the wax end, to pick up parts. Do you like it? I think it's really good for scale models as well. It's really good. Get the really thin one, and I think it's really good for photo etch parts. But this one, it just seems to be wearing out on the end. So I think it's made of a softer plastic. That other one that I got, which I don't know where it is. Have you finished, mister? Did you wash your hands afterwards? No, I don't
No.
think no. You need to wash your hands after you go to the toilet. Oh, he's just leaping. He's just leaping. He's just like 12 to 10 lords of leaping. No, he's just basically he's doing rabbit impressions. Right, might be pencil. She's more organised. It was Dominique's wife's right. It was Dominique's wife. I remember him saying that. For the yay nay game, is it something you can turn on and off? No, you can't turn it on and off. Right, Mr. Smelly Bum, what are you doing now? I don't know when I'm more worried, when he does nothing or when he plays. Because when he does nothing, I'm like, oh, is he all right? I mean, when he does something, I'm like, am I all right? Am I safe? I ain't sleeping tonight, am I?
Probably not, because it's on your mind.
Oh! What are you stupid idiot. You stupid idiot. He jumped and he's landed in my bin. You stupid cat. He's actually in the bin.
It's just something I can laugh at.
No, I'll show you what he's done. So let me switch cameras. So, right. Right. So he's there. He's gone across there. I've seen this wire knock and he's landed. Look, the bin is under the desk there. And he's landed in the bin. You can do it again. You can land in the bin again. Look, he's just everywhere.
That's kittens for you.
Yeah, I wires are going to have to be pinned, and I don't know.
He'll be all right once he settles down, and
I might regret this decision, you know. Oh, hang on. He's on his blanket now. He's on his blanket now. He's having a little bit of a lick. Right. If he starts playing the cello, I know we're in luck. Because he seems to go for a little bit of a snooze. But he's got about 10 or 15 minutes energy in him. He's like a Poundland battery. Right, you put the battery in, it lasts 10 minutes. Half an hour later you put another battery in and he's off again.
Yeah.
That's what I should have called him, Poundland battery. Still, he's got a little thing now, hasn't he? I know what he's like. So when you're sitting there having a conversation with someone and the house is just going crash, bang, wallop, just say to the person, yeah, just give it 10 minutes, that'll be all right. Yeah.
Not to worry about.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll just 10 minutes, it'll be all over.
And give it half hour.
Yeah. Mind you, if he hated it here, he wouldn't be playing like he is, would he?
No.
I'm happy. He's settled in. If he was hiding under the bed, shivering, because like when I had him in my jacket and he started shivering, and I'm like, is he scared or is he cold? You know, you really don't know, do you?
No.
So, but obviously he wasn't scared, was he?
No.
He's a pretty fearless little bugger right now, isn't he? So roll on when you're 5 years old and all you want to do is just sit there and chill. Old man shadow. That's the days. I'm 5 years to go. He's licking his face now, washing his face. So that's a good sign. That's a real sign of going to sleep bed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. I do penny thanks. It has a wax tip, a metal post end. My body was hollow with glittery things. Right. If it's the one I think it is, you can refill it if it ever runs out. But if you're not doing diamond paint, it's going to last you years. Dr. Teresa, I have a feeling it's going to be all fun and games for the next few nights. So, love minis, what are we talking about in the future? So we are talking about in the future. We are talking about. Hang on. We're talking about this little monster. Shadow, do you want to say hello to my very good friend, Love Minis? She's a big cat lover. You'll love her. You. Hi. So he's just had a mad 10 minutes. He seemed to be going through this routine of sleep for about half an hour, and then he has a mad 10 minutes. So when the house starts going crash, bang, wall up, all you can really do is just sit there for 10 minutes and go, yeah, it's all right. It'll be over soon. But he's
Just falling in a bin.
obviously it's the first night. Oh, that's a point. Yeah, I forgot about that name. We always, right, so years ago I had a little animation cat on my stream, and we called him Axel. But basically he just popped up every now and again and then disappeared, and we called him Axel.
Yeah.
Just the name we gave him. But to be fair, we have named this cat. We've gone through so many different names, and I'd rather have a name that suits. And I've sort of gone through. I really did like Patrick Swayze, especially the way he dances about when he plays. But we've settled on Shadow because with him being mostly black, he's hiding in the shadows and investigating. And I can't find him when he does that because he's black. You know, finding a black cat in black spaces. And I kind of like Shadow, but he's just giving me a bit of an evil look at the moment. He's just got evil eyes. You actually have got quite evil eyes. Yeah, now
Probably mischievous eyes.
now he's looking all innocent, like what, me? Evil? No idea what you're talking about. But no, he's so I'm sorry I keep going on the same stories, but basically the situation is you didn't name him Max. So yeah, when they are young they live like that. That's all right. I mean, if you know what he's up to, it's not too bad, is it? You know, I just know, like, if he wakes me up in the middle of the night, I'll be like, okay, just got 10 minutes of this, and then I'll get half an hour sleep. And then I'll get half an hour sleep. Then I'll be like, all right, he's off again. Right, okay, half an hour sleep. But yeah, no. So the story is, I have been interested in a cat because of the shifts that I work. My neighbours said to get 2 cats, so they're company for each other when I'm gone, which I do agree with. But I'm trying to make the house a little bit more cat friendly. There's too much mess at the moment. But I've also been looking at the prices, and I think a lot of people are wishing some of the prices they're asking. I have seen what I'm going to call an ordinary cat, like an ordinary house cat type. Yeah, Smith Speed only just noticed Penny's Diamond Pit Stop. That's what I called this room. So Penny Pit Stop in the front room, and I'm Penny's Diamond Pit Stop in this room. See, I'm glad you noticed. Thank you for that. Yeah, so I was going to get cut back. I got a phone call. Basically, this woman, she's got this cat, cost her £100, which I still think is a lot of money. Now she's already got a cat, 6-month-old cat. She thought she'd get this cat, her kids around her dad's for the weekend. And so she's got this cat. She thought it'd be a nice surprise for them when they come back. Well, her 6-month-old hates the cat. Is pinning it down and attacking it. Really needs to get shot tonight. And of course, I went, well, I can't. I'm not in a position to pick a cat up tonight. But also what it is if she don't get rid of the cat before the kids come back from their dads, the kids are going to want to keep it. You can hear a noise, can't you? V, come here in a minute.
What are you?
What's your step?
Yeah, I see. So I was very, very busy at
No,
work.
it's fine. I assumed you were at work.
Yes,
I just made the decision and I thought, so you had your haircut again, didn't you?
Yeah.
You had your haircut again, haven't you? Right, you're gonna have to do, we have to do the meeting. Right, come here, you, Mr. Shadow. Come and meet V. This is the person that you're demoting to number 3 in the house. Yeah, hold him.
No.
Hold him.
No, please.
Hold him.
No. No.
Why don't you like animals?
Oh, I like it. I told you the story.
Stroke him then. Everyone he's met. You do know he's standing on my shoulder with his bum in my ear.
I can say I'm not love enough. I love animals too much. But I told you my story first because it's hard for me.
Okay. Can you put up with the cat in the house though?
My story.
Don't be like that because he'll be scared of you.
No,
You're
I'm
scared
not
of him.
going to scare.
Okay, right.
As soon as possible, I'm going to try.
You're going to have to get off there, Shadow, because you can't stand on my shadow, on my shoulder. Oh, God. Oh. What you? No. I'm bending down. Now you're walking along my back. A 90-degree angle with a cat on my back. Hang on a sec. I'm just trying to switch the camera over.
Rather you than me.
I try and he just moves up. You can't stay there all night, Shadow. You can't do this to me.
He's not moving.
Right, this partnership is not going to work out. Look at him, he don't care, does he? He does
No,
not.
he's just like, sod it, you're comfortable.
Thank you. Oh, he won't pick him up.
He's probably not ready yet. Just give him time.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people like that are like that. So
Welcome to the Shadow Does Funny Things show. Oh, I'll tell you what, I think we're going to be downloading the shows and doing edited clips and putting out little short videos of what you missed on the show. Oh, God.
Look what you missed.
Oh no! See, he climbed on my shoulder, so I went like that to try and get him to get off, but he just went down my back. So next thing you know, I'm bent over 90 degrees.
Rather your back than mine.
Right. Don't pay money when some cat needs a home. That won't cost you anything. LOL. I suspect V don't like cats. I don't think he does like cats, but he's got this attitude towards them, which is just going to make them scared of him. That was funny. Yeah. So basically, told him, hold him. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah. Yeah. So obviously, it was best that we take the cat before the kids come home. Otherwise, it's just going to be a world of tears. But I ain't quite ready. But she's given me some cat milk and some wet cat food. and some dry food. He loves the dry food, absolutely loves it. But he hasn't touched the wet food. But she's given me a pack of different flavors, and I've given him I just picked the first one at random, and it's the beef, and he's not turning his nose up at it. And she's given me some little treats. So I'm going to try the different wet foods, but I'm not planning on giving him loads of wet food because he's not going to get it every day. But the only thing I'm lacking is a litter tray. So what I've done is a bit of a stroke of luck, actually. I've got one of my archive boxes, and I've just put some sellotape, on the holes. And I've just put some those, those sawdust pellets. I just went downstairs and said, "Have you got any cat litter that I can borrow?" And I'll get down to the pet shop tomorrow and sort some stuff out. But he's got all the mess in my room. He's playing with it, and he's really quite settled, actually. So it's right. I says cats are better than dogs. Dogs need someone to walk them and take them out to poop, but cats can do it. Yeah, but I wish I'd take them outside and do it because it's don't smell so bad out there. Think it's a world of tears in V's room now. Penny don't love me anymore. She's got that damn cat. You might be right, actually. So, but no, I think he'll come round.
Just give him time.
I reckon it will be a little bit. Why don't you love me, V? So, you're nuts, though, aren't you? Anyway, right. So, but my friend, she goes, "Oh," I said, I said, "I'll take him tomorrow." And she's like, "No, we need to take him tonight." And she said, "Oh, we'll pay for him as a Christmas present, but 50 quid." She paid 100 for him, and she's like 50 quid to sort of, but I think she was a little bit concerned that he was going to a good home. And I just said, "Look, you don't know me, but I will give him a good home." And I said, I think he'll be well loved on my stream, and I don't think I'm wrong there, am I? But it's just the litter tray issue at the moment, because I never really thought, cardboard box, pee won't soak all the way through that, will it? So, and then because I've got him in my room tonight, I'm going to have to sort of reteach him. I'm going to let him in the hallway tomorrow. Just let him settle here. He's nice and safe in here. And then I'll let him explore tomorrow in the hallway. I'm just a little bit worried about the kitchen, especially where we've got this kick plate and it keeps falling down. If he disappears under the sink, I don't really know what's under there. I mean, he might love it. It's probably full of spiders and things for him to play with.
Yeah.
I just want to secure that a little bit more because we've got no kitchen door, you see. That's the only problem. I'd actually rather we had a kitchen door and no living room door. So I don't know, maybe we can get that changed. Actually, I'd like to have a kitchen door, because then all the greasy smoke can stay in the kitchen then, can't it?
True.
Although V is getting a lot better with cooking greasy food. So, but yeah, it just happens so quick. 1 minute I'm sitting there chatting with Natasha pre-stream, and next thing you know, I'm in the car driving to go and get a cat. And I just didn't know. But you see, the thing is, the last couple of cats I've had have been adult cats. And, they're already kind of established in their ways and that, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it's quite frightening for an adult. See, none of this, what he's gone through this last couple of days, in a couple of months, he won't remember any of it, will he?
No.
So, but I am planning on getting another cat, because I do think he'd be better off. Basically, my work routine is now going to be, before I leave for work, clean his litter tray out, make sure it's nice and clean, fill his kibble bowl up, put down a bit of wet food if he eats wet food, fresh water, a little bit of cat milk, not too much. I don't think they should have too much. and then he'll be left for a couple of days, but he'll have enough food to last him. And then I come back, I can clean the litter tray out, top his kibble up, give him a bit of wet food if he wants it. So he's not getting wet food every day. So it'll be more of a treat for him than anything. A little bit of milk. And probably won't do the milk when I leave for work. I'll probably do the milk when I get up in the morning.
Yeah.
Although that's probably a bad idea because he'll wake me up thinking, oh, I'll get milk. So, but we'll work a routine out, and because I know we'll associate things with, if I come in the door when I come home from work, if he's been left a long time, and then I walk in the door and give him treats and milk, then he won't mind being left then, will he? Because he'll know that he's being left, but when he sees me next, he'll get milk. But I don't think he'll care if he's got a friend to play with or fight with. So yeah. But I say, I ideally I want a new cat in the next few weeks, so that they're both young enough. Right, so kitten is a Play-Doh kind of thing. Work with him and give him plenty pets. Yeah, he definitely does like contact. I think he pretty much established that straight away. Because when she brought him to the door and I took him off her, he didn't want to leave her. And then I put him in my jacket and he sort of settled. And then he didn't want to leave me. In fact, when I gave him back to her, I said, oh, can you just hold him while I sort some things out? And he was meowing because he didn't want to be pulled away. And then my friend Katie sort of held him. And within about a minute, he was quite settled on her arm, having a little bit of a kip. It's only like if I open the window in the car, he's like, oh, what's going on there? And then he didn't want to get off her. And then we put him on the bed, and he's now pretty much in the last couple of hours, he's pretty much established his routine, which is just, I think he wears himself out playing, because he just half an hour playing, 10 minutes playing, and then he's worn out, and he have a little bit of a kit. But he's seemed to have given himself pretty much a full wash. So I wonder if this is he's now going to kit for the night. So I don't know. I'll figure his routine out. So, Love Minis. So next one is Axel. Next one might be, I'm thinking about a female cat for the next one. So Axel may not be such a good name, but the names that we've gone through, when I left the house, I kind of had a name in mind, and I said, but I'm not going to name him firmly until I see him. And I think we've settled on Shadow because basically he's hiding up in the shadows. But my first cat, we called her Ziggy because she was a black cat with a little tiny fleck of white on her chest, but on her back legs she had these kind of dark chocolate brown zigzags.
Yeah.
So we called her Ziggy because of the zigzags. But as it turned out, as she got older, those little zigzag marks just kind of grew out and disappeared. But obviously we called her Ziggy. And I think that's a great way to name cats. Right. How old do you guys neuter cats? Right. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. I know very little about kittens. This is another reason why I'm going to Pets at Home tomorrow, because I'm going to go in, right, guys, help, I have a kitten. And they're going to tell me what to do. And they're going to tell me, oh shit, I need to get hold of that woman. I know she's had jabs. I think this cat is fully jabbed up for 10 weeks. So I need to know what things I need, what things I don't need to worry about. I know they do a little worming club thing. They have like a little pet club, and they send you worming tablets through the post and flea stuff, so that when it's time, they're there.
Yeah.
You know, postman delivers, and right there it is. Open the package, deworm, deflea. So yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I know very little. I'm asking questions tomorrow, and I've got a lady that lives below me that she's a real big cat lover, and there ain't much she won't know. So that's, yeah, I just think that just get on with it and learn it as you go. But I say I've never had a kitten. The only time I had a kitten, I was about 8 years old. I mean, obviously, my mum did most of the looking after. But that kitten we had when I was young, it was a case of, if you don't rescue me, I'm going in a black bag down the canal. So, but it was like, it's a little bit like today when my mum woke up that morning. She didn't have any intention of getting a cat, and then voila, there we are in the evening with a cat. And tonight is pretty much a make do. Tomorrow I shall go out and get various bits and bobs. I definitely need a cat litter tray, because I never really thought, you know, who would have thought a cardboard box pinning liquids into it, that it would soak straight through the box. So I'm also going to have to ask them about cleaning where there's been cat wee, because I know that if a cat wees in a certain spot, you're then going to have trouble stopping them from peeing there in the future, because obviously it smells like their toilet area now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, if he wakes you up, scold him, but don't feed him. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. We'll see how that one goes. Because that's one of those situations where I'll go, yes, I'll scold him and I won't feed him. And you know, the first 15 times he wakes me up with his cute little face, I'm going to go, oh, hello there. Would you like something to eat? So, yeah, what I say and what I do are two different things. Why is... Oh, it's meant to be, that's why. Right. So, see how much diamond painting I get done tomorrow off stream.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah. Actually, I've got too much stuff to do now, haven't I? Getting my house cat proofed. I mean, I would like to give him full reign of the house, except obviously V's bedroom. But I'll tell you one thing I have learned though. I read this on Facebook, guys. I know hopefully we're talking way, way, way in the future. Something I think was written by a vet. You know, when people like their animal's ill, it's come to the end of its life, and you have it put down.
Yeah.
And the vet offers you the opportunity to go in with it.
Yeah.
And a lot of people go no, because they can't bear to see their animal die.
Yeah.
And apparently the dogs or cats and dogs don't take it too well, because they're in this situation, they're worried, and they're looking for their owner. And so that he reckons that one of the worst things you can do is not be with your dog at his final moments. So I'm absolutely determined that when the time comes, and I know it's a bit sordid to talk, or sordid or whatever the word is, to talk about it now, but I will be with him every step of the way. Promise you that, matey. Sorry, what was that? Thank you, I appreciate that. No. So your challenge, though, is to beat Barbara's cats for age. As I say, our first cat lived to be 16, and I thought that was a good age. And I've mentioned it to Barbara, and she went, "Oh no, all my cats lived a lot longer than that." I don't know what. Yeah, do not run out of food or litter. Definitely not. Food, no. What I'm obviously I'm looking into different options, but I'm looking into buying good food. But if I get it like through the post, order it online, and then it gets delivered. And then obviously after a while, I know how much food the cat eats. And then obviously I can order it well in advance, maybe even get one of these subscription services where they just send it to you after a certain length of time. You know, it's right, here's 3 months supply worth of food. We'll bill you again in 3 months. And obviously litter is, to be honest with you, a lot of times if you buy stuff mail order, it's a lot easier and it's cheaper, isn't it? Because obviously, if you go out to a shop, what do you do about your bird food? Do you?
Wilco's is the cheapest.
It is cheapest, is it?
Yep, Wilco's for me.
Do you buy them just food that they like, or do you buy the best food, or do the best you can afford?
Best food.
The best food, and it
Yep.
is cheapest at Wilco.
Mine is, yeah.
Yeah, that's quite convenient then, is it?
Very.
Yeah.
It's only
See,
about £2.50 a box there for their
yeah.
food.
We see you've got
And it's the best bird food for them, which is Trill, one of the
yes,
highest.
right. I've heard of that. See, the convenience shops, there aren't any like local pet shops. There's shops that sell pet stuff like Home Bargains and B&M.
Yeah.
The closest dedicated pet shop is about 15-20 minute journey in the car, which is fine, but it's not the sort of place I just happen to pass through. See, it's like petrol. I buy my petrol from a certain petrol station because it's on the way to work. It's not the cheapest petrol station, but if I went to the cheapest petrol station, by the time I'd gone out of my way to get there, it then is no longer the cheapest petrol.
Yeah.
So the pet shop, it's not somewhere I really pass through on the way. So I will have to go there on my day off, making a special journey, which is fine. You know, if that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. You know, after all, when I do my weekly shop, I have to do that on my day off because I can't nip to the supermarket on the way to work, put all my frozen stuff in the back of the car and think that'll be all right for 2 days until I finish work. So, but it then means if I've only got 1 day off in the week and I'm traipsing around pet shops and supermarkets and this, that, and the other, I don't
Yeah.
really get a day off, do I?
No.
So, and plus, they're quite happy for me to have stuff delivered to work. So, stuff like cat food, dry cat food, I can order that, have it sent to work, and it's waiting for me when I get there. That's why I use Amazon a lot.
Yeah.
Because it's very convenient. So we'll see. I mean, we'll find things he likes. And I mean, obviously, right now we're doing the discovery with the wet food. I don't know if he doesn't like wet food or if he doesn't like beef flavour wet food. And something else I mentioned to my friend, she said that her cats don't like fish, which you would think is unusual, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because they normally like fish.
Yeah. Now, what I'll do, I mean, we eat fish in this house. So what I'll probably do is I'll get, every time I eat fish, I'll probably just pull a little bit off my plate, pop it in his bowl, see if he gets on with it. And then you know, you just got to discover what he likes and what he doesn't like. He's
Yeah.
probably going to end up disliking something you thought he'd like, and then absolutely loving something completely unusual.
Yep.
Um, you know, he
That's like
might,
most animals, that.
yeah, yeah. Something that we buy a lot of in the house, which I could do him as a treat, is we get a lot of mince and we get a lot of chicken. I know most cats like proper chicken, don't they? So, you know, as an occasional treat, we could do him a little bit of chicken. Maybe you like bacon. Maybe you hate bacon. Maybe you can't eat bacon. So I don't know. These are all things. So I think what will be really wise is nip down to Pets at Home, get him various toys, get him a lot of toys because I know that some of the toys he won't touch. Ask for a little bit of general advice and book him in for the vets just for a quick, like what I call like an MOT.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, to be honest.
Yeah,
I've done that with all my birds.
yeah. Just book him in. If I can get him in next week, then I'll take him down and just say, look, I've got this kitten. Can you just, you know, he might go, oh God, he's got this problem. Or he'll go, you done really well there. You got a cat in nice order.
Yeah.
See, it's like one thing I notice is runts of the litter seem to be not wanted. But if you're buying a single animal as a house pet, does it really matter? Runts just tend to be not quite so strong and they don't eat as much at the beginning. But if you're getting them on their own and you're feeding them enough, you know, sometimes could turn out to be the strongest one.
True.
So you bring them up, isn't it? So, you know, he could be the runt of the litter. He could be the strong. I suspect he's not that strong. But then even the strongest kitten isn't going to be able to take on a 6-month-old cat, is it?
No.
But you know, he could be the weakling. Could end up with another kitten that's a cat, a girl. And mind you, saying that, female cats are quite tough, aren't they?
They can be.
So
But
we could.
I think that applies to anything, though, doesn't it? Really, you know that.
Well, it's that mother instinct, isn't it?
Yeah.
Protect. But yeah, he could end up being bullied by a girly cat. That'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it,
Was it
mister?
a girly cat or don't you know?
I think it was another boy.
Ah.
From the way she's described it, it's a territory dispute, isn't it?
Yeah.
You come onto my territory, I don't want you. And I think, see, my friend's got 2 cats, and I think they're about a month or 2 apart in age. So whereas her first cat had been established, and then the second cat came in, there was a little bit of hissing and squabbling.
Yeah.
And then obviously where she's got like these cat climbing towers, the little kitten is going up to a spot, and then the other cat's going, no, this is my spot, fuck off.
Yeah.
But now they get on, and I think they've, you know, you have more than one animal, they'll establish a pecking order. They'll establish who's boss, and then they'll have their little fights and they'll have their squabbles, and they'll just generally get on.
Yeah.
But you know, when you got 2 cats in a house, it's probably not ideally big enough, is it? Because cats want quite a lot of space when they go out. But it'll be all right. It'll be all right. We'll get there. We'll both learn together.
That's right.
And just the only thing he'll need is that when he's alone, he's got to be able to learn to cope on his own.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Sure he will be. And then obviously we'll have a bit of playtime when I get home. And then he's just got to learn. But I'll get him toys and things to play with, so he won't need to be bored. And he'll have V, although V don't really seem to This is why I want to sort of arrange it so that like he'll have enough food down. You know, once I work out how much he eats in a day, when I go to work, I just make sure that there's more than at least twice as much. And then my friend has already said get one of those cat fountains because it kind of moves the water about. Well, I was already thinking about that because obviously a bowl of water sat there for a couple of days, it can start to get a bit stale, can't it? But you see, one other thing I've heard as well is that cats don't like fresh water because it's full of chlorine. So you run them a bowl of water and they'll wait a few hours for that chlorine to settle. So they'll drink the top, but they won't drink the bottom. But Scottish water's a little bit better, so they might be all right up here. But we'll see. You know, if I get a cat fountain and he doesn't take to it, then he doesn't take to it. If he wants, I mean, at the moment I've got this is his water bowl. It's just some old bowl that I don't use that I found in the cupboard. You know, that's just gonna have to do for day one, isn't it? Got a couple of bowls that I've got his kibble in, which are quite nice bowls. What's that? Right. Vicky's crafting home high. My cat didn't hear the water rule then. No, I mean not all of, you know, I suppose it depends on your water. If you live in an area where your water authority puts a lot of chlorine in the water, cats aren't going to like it, are they?
No.
But I know in Scotland, because we had I've seen a couple of debates about modelling, and they say about using distilled water for anything because it's got no impurities in it. People in Scotland don't use distilled water; they use tap water because the water in Scotland is very good. And I've noticed that as well. It took me some getting used to because where I grew up in Norfolk, the water is extremely hard, and the limes build up is really quick. But that's what I grew up on, and that's what I got used to. So when I came to Scotland, I didn't like the water because it was not. I got used to the lime in the water. And then now that I'm used to the Scottish water, I don't like. I have to drink bottled. When I go down to London, I can't drink tap water. I have to drink bottled water because I can't stand the taste of it.
I drink bottled water all the time.
Yeah,
And
we see.
that's what my birds get as well. As long as it's spring water, they get the exact same as what I get.
Yeah, but in Scotland, you can have it straight out of the tap, and that'll be the same as drinking bottled water.
But me and my birds get bottled water.
Yeah.
Which
cats drink straight from the tap. Yeah. So I mean, it depends on your area, doesn't it? And what the cat's like. I mean, we've established that this cat is mental. And if you rewind the video of the stream about 20 minutes, you'll see just how mental. So often have a fight with her in the morning as I'm trying to get to the tap with the kettle. Yeah. Wild cats will not drink water that is not moving, and in general, they eat wet food. Yeah. See, again, it depends how you bring them up, isn't it? Vicky's crafting home hard water here. Yeah, again, you know, if that's not, I think a lot of people think all cats and dogs are the same, aren't they? This cat will like fish and it will like milk and it won't eat this and it will like that. No, all cats are about as individual as humans. So, yeah, if you got a cat, for example, that doesn't like fish, well, give it something different then. You know, just like humans. I don't like broccoli, and there'll be people watching the stream right now going, really? How can you not like broccoli? So, but yeah, well, I mean, look, I've had him now for nearly 6 hours. I ain't gonna know hardly anything about him at the moment, am I?
No.
How long did it take you to know your little quirks or your budgies?
Um, not too long actually.
Properly. I'm talking about properly. Really know them.
It took me, well, I got them in November last year, and it took me to know the girls about February, March time.
Right.
See, Mickey, I find, is more the affectionate one.
Right.
Because she will let you actually stroke her, whereas Minnie, you can only stroke her twice and she'll bite you.
Fair enough.
But she's more protective.
Yeah.
So whereas the boys, they're just fucking loopy. Excuse my language. They're just mental. They'll just jump around everywhere. Them three.
Yeah. So basically, you got 5 birds, haven't you?
Mm.
And you've got 5 different personalities.
Yeah.
There you go.
Simba is like the little baby. He's the quiet one.
Yeah. Well, do you remember that cat I was looking after?
The grey one.
Yeah, the furry one. I still probably ain't got fur out of the house yet. He took about a day to settle in and realise that I'm not going to hurt him. And then he was all right, and then sort of really loved fusses. And he was just happy just sitting. Well, after a couple of days, he learned that I will go onto my computer chair and go to sit down. And he figured out he can jump on that chair just before I will, and then end up getting some fuss. Right. And I thought that was how he was. And then around about the 5th day, he was having playtime in the front room and he was running around like a kitten. And I thought, oh, you've settled in now, haven't you? So, it took him about five days or so to really settle in.
Yeah.
And I think, well, he seems to be settling quite quick, but I think it's going to be about a week or so before he establishes himself. But it's all going to change tomorrow, isn't it? Once he starts getting toys and things, it's all going to be different. And then he's going to wake up. He's going to have a routine in the morning, and then he's going to have a routine in the afternoon, and then he's going to go to bed at night. But you are a nutter, right? So this cat is currently sleeping. I'll put his little blanket on the shelf, and he's got his body on the blanket, but he's resting his head on the actual shelf. So he's got his body's on something nice and soft, but his head is on a chipboard shelf because he's a nutter. Maybe that's what I should have called him, nutter.
Could be his little nickname, can't it?
Well, he's just, mind you, is there any cat owners that will claim that their cats aren't nutters? Every cat's bad in some way, isn't it?
Oh yeah, they're definitely. I
I
think that's the same for
can't
any
believe the thing that he seemed to have had the most fun with playing is a bit of screwed up cling film. Right, guys, I am going to leave it there.
Yeah, I've just finished my big, huge patch I wanted to do. So
yeah, right. Let me find that. Okay, I can't believe he jumped in the bin though. That was actually quite amusing.
That was funny.
He tried jumping across. I think he missed. I think he was trying to jump on the edge of the bin, and maybe jumped just a little bit too hard and fell in the bin. It's a little kitchen swing bin thing, but with no lid on it. And it's only about half full, so we couldn't quite get out again. Right, so hard water there. Cats assist. Right, my cats are sisters. They have always picked on each other. Yeah, I think that's kind of establishing the pecking order, isn't it? And re-establishing it, I believe, is as important as establishing it. Probably get meows tonight. Do you know what? I don't think I will. The only time he's meowed is when he was in my coat, and we moved him on. The owner picked him up, or the old owner, and he didn't really like that. Hi guys, hi Joshua. Wasn't a planned addition. It wasn't for me. I was kind of quite happy setting up my stream today. And then my neighbor rings, well, my friends ring me and they say, we've got this cat. It needs to go tonight. So I'm probably going to end up telling this story 1,000 times. So in a nutshell, the person who had it, but her kids are seeing their dads for the weekend. She thought it'd be nice to get them a cat. So there's a cat when they come home. She's already got a 6-month-old cat. She's got this cat in, and this 6-month-old cat is just not taken to him and is apparently just pinning him down and attacking him. So she needs to get shot of him as quick as possible. And also the kids are coming home tomorrow. So it's best that the cat is gone before they come home, because obviously if the kids come home and see this kitten, they're going to be like, oh, we want to keep him. So it's best that they just never know the cat was ever there. She seems happy. I mean, she's got no way of knowing that I am a good home. I like to think that this is a really good home for the cat. She's got no way of knowing if I am a good home. But I've said to her, look, you know, add me on Facebook. I'll send you pictures and stuff, and you know, we'll keep in touch if you want. And then hopefully that reassures her a bit. She did come across as, you know, we haven't had the cat 24 hours. I'll forget about her, but I just like to know the cat's gone to a nice place. And I think we'll get on, because this is the trouble. I think you're better off getting puppies and kittens, because then you establish the relationship with them. But obviously, like with a puppy, I really can't have a puppy, because all that time and effort that you need to put into puppy training, I ain't got the time for it. Kittens obviously not so bad, because you just kind of leave them, and well, they get worn out easily as well, don't they? So like I'm finding with this one, 10 minutes playtime, half an hour sleep. I can live with that. But there's going to be furniture be wrecked. So I need to catch him quickly when he starts to like claw up the sofa, tell him off when he's clawing in the wrong places, give him treats when he's clawing in the right places. And there is going to be a lot of work involved, but it's, yeah, this is why I'm getting a cat. I mean, I know they love cat scratching posts, don't they? So I've got an idea of, I mean, I've seen some stuff on Amazon, but I'll go down to Pets at Home tomorrow and I'll see what they got on offer. And I'd rather go to a dedicated pet store, but I'll have a look at some of the local stores as well. But I'm off all week. So although it's not a planned addition, I think this is the best time for me to get a cat, because I'm now off for the next at least 9 days. Today and tomorrow. I'm on holiday for a week next week. The week after's rota hasn't come out yet, so I might even get Monday and Tuesday off. So I could end up with nine days off potentially. So mine will sleep with me all night. This is something that I'm going to have to establish. I have no problems with animals sleeping on the beds, but I do insist I have room on the bed, in the bed for me. And the other cat that I looked after for the week, he very quickly learned if he sleeps at the bottom of the bed, he's a little bit safer. Because if he sleeps like up the top, although he was coming on my chest and then like trying to sleep on my chest, and I can't do that. He was huge, wasn't he? He was as heavy as he looked, possibly even heavier. I think that fur weighed a ton. You know, I'm convinced.
Looked like it.
I'm convinced, but yeah. But no, he will learn where he can go and where he can't. And you never know, he might actually sleep on his bed and not even come on my bed. And that's all right. I can live with that, you know. I'm the kind of person where it's like if I had a partner, there'd be times when it's okay to have kisses and cuddles. And then there's times where I don't want anyone touching me. So if I have a cat that's the same way, I can totally relate to that. And then I'm just hoping that when I come home from work and all I want is a bit of fuss, because obviously cats and humans, it's a two-way thing, isn't it? The fuss, isn't it? I've just come home from work. I want a bit of fuss, and he wants a bit of fuss. So we'll have a 5-10 minute playtime, and everyone's happy. So that's what I'm hoping. But the cat will establish what he wants to do in the house, and as long as it's compatible with the way that I want to live, we'll all get on well.
True.
So no two cats are the same, and don't even
I don't
know.
have two budgies the same.
Yeah. There you go,
So
Penny. Don't overthink the cat. Since only a kitten, it will be lots of fun. Yeah, that's it. Just play along. We'll just plod along, and we'll just get on with things. And like I say, I know things. I'll buy things that he won't like, and I'll buy things he do like, and we'll just go with the things he do like. And just like probably every area in the world, we have a Facebook group for giving stuff away to other people. Any stuff I buy that he doesn't like, that'll go on the Facebook page, and someone else can enjoy it. So yeah, it's just this is 3 months of finding out each other. When mine was really little, she would climb my legs and up my back. Well, it's funny you say about on my back. If you missed it, you'll have to watch it again on the show. But yeah, I've had a cat that climbs up a leg, which is why I wore jeans a lot. It does offer a bit of protection, but we had another cat that didn't. But what she used to do, nice little trick she did, and I've had a dog do the same. They very quickly learn that when you're cooking, anything that drops off the worktop and lands on the floor is theirs. So then they take it a step further. They know if they rub against your legs, it puts you off, and you end up knocking food off the table. So they get more food. So and obviously, like when you're preparing their cat food, they can smell it and they want it now. But I say I don't know where he stands with wet food. I've given him one pouch of wet food, and he's turned his nose up at it. I don't know if he doesn't like wet food, or if he doesn't like beef, or he doesn't like that brand of wet food. I would suspect he likes that brand. But we'll see. If it turns out he doesn't like beef wet food, he's not going to get beef wet food. So tomorrow I'll give him a different flavour, see if he likes it. He might just not like it because he's just still settling in the place, but he went mental for the dry food. Absolutely loves the dry food. We've got him Whiskers kitten stuff. And you can tell it's kitten stuff because it's smaller. But you see, he's got plenty of food. He's not going to go hungry. But yeah, he's not touched the wet food. So it's when I taught my two when they were very young, no leg rubbing, and they don't. Yeah, you can train them. They say cats are untrainable, but you train them the same way as dogs, don't you? You reward good behaviour and you scold them for bad behaviour. And I don't mean smack the living daylights out of them, but
we know
that they don't like. One thing I know they generally don't like, if you tap them on the nose, it doesn't hurt them, but they don't like it. So you tap them on the nose when they've done bad, and then they associate it, and then they don't. Although some people are going to say that's nasty. But if they do something good, they get a treat. Well, they'll do that more often then, won't they? So, and cats definitely know when you tone a voice, don't they? It's like I used to have one cat, she'd be mucking around and be like, "What do you think you're doing?" And she'd be like, "At me." This cat's obviously not responding to my voice yet because he doesn't know.
Do you want to see my update?
I would love to see your update. Let me just pop my camera there. so that you can see my update too. This is half an hour every 40 minutes. But he's I'm there we go, I'll pop you on. Oh, you got on with it, haven't you?
I've done all that.
So is that jumper? No, that's not quite complete, as I can see a hard edge just above the shoulder.
Hang on, let me turn mirrored off. It's driving me nuts.
Mirrored? Oh, well, you're the wrong way round, are you?
Yeah. I've done all that.
Nice. You really are getting on with it. So you say you ain't done a lot.
I haven't in like, I do, how can I put it? I don't when I'm out in the week a lot.
No,
but when I'm streaming with you, I
have noticed that when you're on stream, you are drilling away.
Yeah.
I think you are actually quite a fast diamond painter, aren't you?
I don't know.
But like we always say, do you need to get this done really quickly?
No.
So,
see, I've still got all that down there to go yet, but...
So what are you, roughly halfway, do you reckon?
Do you want me to unroll it?
No, not if you don't want. I don't like unrolling because it's difficult rolling it back up again sometimes, but... Oh, yeah, I'd say you're about halfway, but you're on the slower half now, aren't you? Because you had all that block, whereas you've got a lot less block. You've got more mingleization now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So Love Minnie says, Natasha, that looks so great. That really does.
Thank you.
Really does. Now you've got your jumper in, that really is coming, isn't it?
I stand further away. I know it's not the same. It's laying down.
No, but I did have a little sneaky look at mine. Let me just let me change the camera. This is another example of right. So there you can see that there are words there, can't you? But it's just very bright.
Yeah.
For me, it looks one big patch of white. There you go. Look, that's what I see. That looks like a big white mess, doesn't it?
Yeah, as you get closer, I feel like that with all the greys.
Big patch of white.
Yeah.
Right? As you pull it away, you can kind of see the formation of the letters. It isn't clear. It is out of focus. It's not that it's out of focus. It's an LED light, photo of an LED light taken at night time. But you can actually now see. You can see that they are letters, can't you? But I see that. You can't see the letters there, can you? It just looks like a cloud or something. And look, there's the actual bus number. And yours is the same. I know what you see and what we see. It's really interesting. But I do love doing this on camera because that camera, see, that is, let me get the ruler out. So that is 12 inches away. Right, now when I look 12 inches away, I'm seeing mess. Right, but see, that's now about 1.5 foot away, but it kind of makes it look like you're looking at it from about 6 foot.
Yeah.
So it really does amplify it. Right, Mike did a great job on the alterations to your pic, Tasha. It's turning out great. So there you go. There is 2 very good adverts for Mike's work on customs. I would say Tasha's is probably a better advert. So what I'm going to say, yes, you can get customs from just about anywhere, but will other companies put that work in and just change things for you?
This has been changed by him 3 times.
And he will happily do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's happily done it 3 times for me.
A lot of work on my... See, the good thing is as well, I don't know if Mike's realised this, he probably has. when I start sending in pictures for customs, hang on a sec, sorry. When I send him a picture for a custom, I'm not buying that custom next week.
No.
I'm probably buying. I mean, that snow bus. He did that for me, the actual picture, about 6 months before I ordered it. In fact, he did it about 6 months before I ordered any custom. So I think the message I send out to Mike is that when I ask for a custom, he's got an order, but probably not for about 6 months. And it's the same with my Flixbus. I think I did that quite quick from inquiry to ordering it. But you know, I sent him a picture of that bus from Alnwick. I might not even ever order that, but he's not going to be pissed off with me if I don't. So,
well, I know the next one I am doing.
What creating one of, or yeah, I think you should do that one.
My girlies. Called Birdie Love.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I just see you get yours are named. Mine is just PB16870A. I forget what mine is.
I don't know why it's named. I think it's just so my file's probably huge, so I think he's
my other one
named
is
certain ones so he knows what to look for.
Yeah, my other one is called PB16870B. So I assume he's put the two orders in together. And my Flixbus is called. Do you know what? I don't know. I can't see the number. I need to sort that out. Oh God. Oh. So where I've not placed this Flixbus on something flat, it's taken on a shape. Actually, I did all right on the Flixbus. That one's called Penny 16606.
Do you want to know the name of this one? There's a joke to it.
Oh, you did say, didn't you? I can't remember.
I'll show you it. I'd rather just show you it.
Yeah.
It's a joke. It's our sense of humour.
Yeah, no, nothing wrong with sense of humour. NJ4Q 6969. Okay, you might. Is that? Are you able to explain that humour?
Fuck you.
Okay.
Think of swearing.
Okay. Fair enough.
And he's used my favourite number, which is currently one of my lottery numbers, which is 69.
Right.
So he's added that in as a joke.
Fair enough. Right, Chris says, fantastic, Natasha and Penny. And Teresa says, your folder's going back almost 6 years.
That's probably why he names them.
31 files in pennies and 90. I didn't realise I had that many. Are they all edit? I take it they're images, are they, Mike? So is that like edits and re-edits? Because as far as I'm aware, I've had 3 customs off him, and there's a couple of the red buses as well, isn't there?
Probably.
Yeah, and there's some pictures that he's found. Yeah, so those 31 files, you might have, say, 5 pictures of the same subject. Now that's more believable because see, I don't know if you'll get this service from anyone else. I'll say to him, I'm not sure between this size and that size. Generally, what I order, main picture that you send plus the renderings.
Oh God, so you'll have 3 of that of me included.
Yeah, no, that makes sense because what I'm always after. Well, I started off by saying as small as you can get it, but still get the detail. That's why I ended up with a 60 by 60 of the Flixbus. Once I got the 60 by 60, I went straight in with a 60 by 60 on the snow bus because I quite like working on a 60 by 60. it's about the width of my light pad, and obviously because the light pad is rectangular, I scroll it up. So I quite like 60. The other one I went for was a 50 by 50, which I've been told about. I've been warned about it because for having two faces on a 50 by 50, you're pushing it a little bit. But I didn't want a massive picture because it was intended as a gift. Ideally, I would have liked it as a 40 wide, but I think that might have been pushing it. But yeah, I'll say to Mike, I want a rendering. I want it as small as possible, but and then he'll probably send me a couple of pictures, and I like it when he does that because he'll send me one that's not really that good, and then he'll send me a bigger one, so I've got the comparison on the sizes. So I'm actually seeing before. I always say the one thing I forgot about is the number of colors. The two ways to get a good custom is size and numbers of colors, and I forgot about the colors.
Yeah, 71 on this.
Yeah, the wedding pic I did was absolutely amazing, and it's got I haven't got the bit of paper here. It's got about 70 colors in it, and it's the amount of detail, because when you go from one color to another, instead of transitioning through 2 or 3 colors, you're now transitioning through, say, 5 colors, and the blend is so smooth and so nice. This one's got 69 colors, but I think there's an awful lot going on. You've got yellows here, and you've got whites over there, and dark colors over there, but we seem to know an awful lot about dark grays, don't we? So but yeah, do you know what, I just thought of a good Christmas present in return. Yeah, so the other thing I meant to say, this cat is actually a Christmas present, which is an icky thing, isn't it? Animals as Christmas presents is not usually a good idea, is it? But I don't think that's a bad Christmas present. So I've just thought of a very good Christmas present for my two friends. And I know she was watching the stream earlier on, so I'm not going to say what it is in case she's still got it on in the background. So Mike, I've got some work for you. I'm going to be asking you to put 2 pictures in to make one. But I know you can do that because you've done that with Natasha's birds, haven't you?
No, that was one picture.
Oh, wow!
That was one picture. My birds. I'm waiting on the boys.
Okay, what's happening there then? Right. So Mike has just sent me 3 pictures. I'm not going to put it on the stream because it's of your diamond painting that you're doing now.
Yeah.
But the 2
you
actual.
can if you want.
Well, okay, if you don't mind.
Nope.
He's shown me the file. Oh, he's shown me my file. Yes. I can't show you. Because it's got. Oh, fuck it. Never mind. Right, let's show you. Right. I'm going to use this camera because the other camera's got a light on it. But this is my file he's just shown me. And most of those are the Flixbus. But you see, there's a red Route Master in there that we were playing with. We've got the Snow Bus there in the middle. We've got the Alnwick Castle. We've got about 2 or 3 of the Alnwick Castle. But you see how he's editing and saving everything, which is obviously a good idea. But this one I was quite interested in because that's obviously the original picture of what you're doing now. That's the pic. Oh God. That's the picture of the edit with the pink background. But what I found intriguing is this one.
Original.
That's the original, is it?
Yep, that's the original.
What's this one then? Because
that's the one Mike edited the background. the curtain
Oh,
and the
right.
window.
Did he edit the background? You're like, yeah, I'm still not loving it.
No,
So,
what it was to take all that black off behind me.
yeah.
And then
That's
I've had 2
really good
pictures of
edit.
that go wrong. This is 3rd time lucky, and Mike done it in a way where it's just aimed at me and my son instead.
Yeah. So he's obviously cropped it, so you've got less on the sides. And then obviously the bit that he's left in, he's coloured that in pink.
Yeah.
And he's
He
taken
asked what my
that
favourite colour was. And it was
PlayStation
pink.
controller in that picture. He's got something in his hand, a toy.
2 cars.
2 cars, yeah. So he's taken that out because we all know you need cars or something to keep the baby still. So yeah, right. Joshua, I just lost a comment. Right. So Chris Davis Will says those customs look really detailed and do look amazing. Definitely recommend them when you are ready for them. Probably don't want to go straight into them, do you? I think I never thought I'd use this expression, but that wedding one that I did was hard. It was hard because, like I say, I normally use these little rulers. You see, I use half a ruler, and in that much area, I was using over 30 different colors. And it was like, find your drills, get one drill out, that's that done. Then the next one, and it really was hard, and it was really taxing. Whereas you go the other end of the scale and you get these nice little cheap £2-3 ones from Amazon. They're really easy to do. You can knock them out in a day because there's just no skill involved in them. Obviously, it depends where you want to take the hobby. It's all well and good knocking out diamond paintings, and then just what do you do with them when you're done with them? So part of the reason I like the bigger ones is they take longer to do. So, excuse me, I'm not just building up a pile of completed diamond paintings. This Flixbus one, wherever I press back there, that's going to get framed, and well, it's not going to get framed by me, but that's being sent to work, and then I'm going to have to then work on another McGill's one to go with it next. But yeah, and obviously, like if you got to, I think you've got to have a plan for them, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right. Joshua says, I'm thinking into getting into it. It looks like a fun hobby. My honest recommendation is I haven't met anyone who's given it a try and not liked it. If you like it enough to think I'll give it a try, you probably will like it. But I would actually genuinely recommend going on to Amazon or something, buying a really cheap, nasty one. You won't get a fantastic diamond painting, but you will get a diamond painting. You learn the principles of it, and then you learn. The first one I did was like a 20 by 20, and it was quite a detailed one, and it looked absolutely crap. It looked okay, but I'd looked at it and I just thought, well, this needed to be bigger to get it more detailed. If you spend 20-30 quid and it's not what you want, that's a lot of money wasted. But I think that one I bought Chris was about a £5, and it's really, if Chris turned around and said, no, I really don't like this diamond painting, I'm really not going to cry over that. If I bought one of those £150 head ones and just went, yeah, this isn't for me, then I'm going to cry. So but yeah, get a cheap little one, get the principle of diamond painting going, and then start using Smith's beads. Don't forget, guys, if you use, I can't find my banners. If you go to their website, you use the code 10new, you will get 10% off. That's not the only reason why I recommend Smith's beads. I'm going to go through all my spiel here now. So the reason I use Smith's beads, the service is good. If you buy Chinese, you'll get cheap, but it won't come quick because it's coming from China. If you buy general rule of thumb, if you use an English-based company, you'll get it quicker because they're closer to you, but it won't be cheap. Smith's Beads is a really good compromise. Yes, you will get cheaper from China, but you won't get the quality. I'm finding that out myself with the 310s. I've mixed my 310s from China. I bought them a load of bulk ones. I've mixed them with the 64 bags from this snow bus, and I am regretting it. I really should have just thrown all the Chinese ones away, but I didn't want to waste them. The service is excellent. They will keep up to date with you. My Flixbus, I ordered that. They told me it will be, I can't remember, 3 weeks, which I personally go, all right, they've said 3 weeks. I won't worry about it for 4 weeks. Then after about a couple of weeks, they sent me a message saying that there's been I think they said something about the shops were on, the factories were on lockdown because of COVID or something.
Yeah, I think they've had a spike over there again, haven't they?
Yeah. Which in actual fact didn't actually end up delaying it by much. I think I still got that within about 4 weeks, but they told me. So that was appreciated. They didn't wait for me to go, oh, where the hell is it? And they go, oh, I'm ever so sorry about that. There's been a lockdown, because then that sounds like an excuse. The fact they told me. Then there was a little bit of an icky problem with the canvas, and straight away they told me, they took a picture of it, they sent it to me, they gave me the option to send it back if I didn't like it. And because it wasn't a big issue, I said that's fine, but that was my choice. I could have quite easily said, yeah, I'm not happy with that, I've spent that money, I want it perfect, and they'd have sent it back. Like I keep saying, there was issues with a few rivers. I say a few rivers, there were quite a lot of rivers on it, and I said I really don't know if it was manufacturing, handling, or delivery. But I have, and unfortunately, it was the first diamond paint, first custom I'd ever bought from them, so I had no comparison. I've since bought 2 more customs, and they are absolutely perfect. So I know that Rivery one was an alarm. But again, if I hadn't been happy with it, I could have said to them, and I'm pretty sure they'd have said, all right, fine, we'll get it sorted out again for you. So you're getting the quality. I really don't think they're a lot of money. Like I say, I know I can get cheap Chinese ones cheaper, but I don't think, I'm not confident with the quality. And I just think the service is excellent. And I'm one of those kind of people where if Smith's Beads charged twice as much as Chinese companies, but they had a good level of service, I'm happy to buy. So the fact that they're cheaper than twice as much that didn't make sense. But yeah, basically the price I'm paying for the service I'm getting, I'm happy.
Yeah, that's exactly the
So,
same with me.
yeah. And my first ever experience of Smith's Beads was ordering some drills off eBay. The drills never came, and I said, were they? No problems. We'll send you out replacements. They believed me. They didn't treat me like I was trying to lie to them. Brilliant, fantastic. You can't really tell how good a company is until things go wrong. It's like an insurance company. How good is your insurance company? You pay the price, but it's not till you make a claim. I think the best way of knowing a good company is when things go wrong. So yeah, I've most of the time my shopping experience with Smiths has been fantastic, and when there has been a problem, it's not been Smith's Bees fault. Remember those drills I ordered and they took me over, about a week to come. and we had them. I think they'd sent them out courier next day, and it took about a week. Wasn't their fault.
No.
It was the courier's fault. It was a shame it took so long, but you know, we had a Royal Mail strike on, and we ordered it. We had it sent out by courier, and the couriers were slow. Not Smith's Beat's fault. Anyway, Smith's Chris Davis. If I was that level, would have one of Mac's. Yeah, we're you will get there, Chris. Keep working on the one you've got. Like I say, it would have been absolutely silly to order a £40 to £100 custom, depends on how big you want it, and to find out you don't like it. Ivy was really nice to do, but she was full of confetti. Do you know, I've forgotten the word already. It's not confetti. We no longer call it confetti. It's called mingleization.
Mingling.
Mingleization. Right, Smith's Beads. The head kits are almost more hard work if you're new to the hobby. Yeah, that's what's put me off. I noticed, actually, to be honest with you, I was talking
I'm still tempted to order another one because I did have one of them.
So how did you find the one you did do then?
I didn't end up doing it because I didn't get that far.
See, I was talking to Mike, and
I'd happily give that one of them a go.
And the pattern, the actual instructions are free. Because I said, I think they've mucked up. And he says, how so? I said, well, if you click the link, you get the actual pattern. He says, oh no, some of them are free. And it was like 25 pages, of which like 23 pages was the actual pattern. Well, because they print them off on A4 pieces of paper. So my first thought is, because the pattern, instead of being one big one, which you wouldn't get, but it's lots of pages which you put together. And then I thought, that's going to make it difficult. And then I thought, actually, it could make it easier. Right? If you see what I do when I have a grid, I give everything a 2-digit number. Right? Number 1 to number 10, say, meaning downwards, and then 1 to 10 going across. So you'll go 1 1, 1 2, 1 3, 1 4, 2 1, 2 2, so on and so forth. So if you only focus on one page and you do that, you're dealing with a small one, aren't you? Then you work on the next bit, but you place that next to the bit you've done. So that head that I looked at, it's not one big design, it's 23 smaller ones. Yeah, that's the way I'm now looking at it, and that makes it a lot easier. Don't worry about that top right hand corner until you get there. Worry on the top left. Yeah, start in one corner, work across, maybe work it like a typewriter. Yeah. Easy, isn't it? And it's probably, if you do it that way, it's probably easier than doing a 60 by 60, because you're only doing, how big is a piece of A4 paper? Right, so an A4 piece of paper is about 20 centimeters by 29. So you're not doing a 200 by 200, you're doing a 20 by 25, say, which 20 by 25s are beginners, aren't they? Yeah. First one I ever did was a 20 by 20, 25 by 25, something like that. So if you think of it as 20 or 30 small designs, doesn't that make it easier? That's the way I see it anyway. So before I go, Joshua says, thanks for the tips. A company is only good as the after-sales service they give. We don't just give good after-sales, you give good pre-sales advice as well. Teresa, can you remember, Tasha, if Gail has finished her head kit from years ago that she started at the beginning of your group?
Oh, I haven't seen her do anything. I think she was still working on it last I knew. I haven't seen her or spoke to her recently, so I don't know. She weren't well.
Right.
But she was doing oh, was it Jasmine or someone like that? One of Jasmine's one. I had a lot of black in it anyway, I remember that. But I don't know if she finished it.
Right. So bear with me. I'm just trying to find. There's a couple of designs I liked. One I'm going to have to show you on.
I did have an owl one from Lisa Parker.
Mike, can you remember the name of that that banner one that we did? We looked at. You know, remember the one that you said was 16 centimeters across? While I'm waiting for that, I will find. Don't send me a link because I can't access my Facebook on this computer. Right, so let me show you this.
If you sent me the link, I could try.
You can't bring it up, can you? Right. So, sorry, bear with me on this. Right, this is one that I looked at that I quite like. Right, it is 74 quid. Right, but it's 57 by 113. So that's about the size of two of my customs. 57 centimeters, that's practically 60. And you know, you get two of my customs at 60 by 120. This is 57 by 113. You get the canvas, the drills, and everything with it. The only thing you don't get is the chart. 74 quid. Well, that's not, and I know that's going to work because that's been designed by an artist. So, and then you have to get the chart as well, which is $7, which at today's exchange rate, we'll call that 7 quid. So for about 80 quid, price wise, it's about the same as two of my customs. It's not expensive, is it?
No.
The reason there's so much money is because they're so big. That's where the price is. So I'm now starting to look at these. They're just slightly different off the shelf ones. Oh, that ain't the one that I'm looking at, is it?
That was.
Oh, that bloody isn't all, isn't it? Oh, have they just sent it to you?
Sent me it before, which one you was talking about.
Yeah, Mini Little Dreamers tree. Let me find it. Here we are. Right, so.
Sorry, I had to try and work out camera facing it.
Fine. Right, okay. Bear with me. See, when I've only got one screen, this is a lot harder to work out. Right, so this is one that Mike said you would think being 16 centimeters across, 19 centimeters, it wouldn't be very good. But it does. Look at that. That looks amazing. And it's 125 centimeters tall. But this is the one I got my eye on. It's the supersized version. It's 38 across by 250 mil. And there's the chart for it. That will keep you going for ages. And there's going to be interest all the way down. Because if you look at it in sections, you got the tree, right? Then you got the little house. Then you got more tree, another house, more tree, person in the tree house. Yeah, you could cut that up and call that like 6 different diamond paintings, can't you?
Mm.
And that is 38 centimeters across. So it's not very wide, but it's 250 centimeters tall. So you would, right, bear with me. So you would be, obviously, oops, Didn't mean to do that. So you'd obviously be rolling the top up, and you'd have to do it as a scroll, wouldn't you? You'd have to roll the bottom up, and then as you move it up, you'd have to roll the top up. But that, I think that would be quite a nice one to do. And if you use a light pad, you could get away with that on a smaller light pad. The only, I've got to admit, that would definitely go on my wall, but I would have to measure my house first, because with it being 250 centimeters, I don't think there's going to be an awful lot of space between the floor and the diamond paint and the roof and the diamond paint. Oh, cats. I think the cat's asleep. No. Oh, hang on. No, he's waking up. He's having a stretch. He's gone back to sleep again. Oh, he's moving. I think he's settled for the night. Yeah, he's just had a little move and a stretch, and then he's gone back to sleep again. I think he's settled for the night. So I've had a lot of I think he's had a lot of excitement today, hasn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's a big old thing moving house, isn't it? He's been manhandled by at least 3 different people today. So yeah. So yeah, I've got to see. But the Mike showed me a picture. What they've done is they put it halfway up the stairwell. That'd be the best place to put it. I ain't got stairs though. And they put a little mini shelf at the bottom with some lights shining up it, and that looks really, really nice. But yeah, there are some really nice designs on those kits. Yeah, so those, I think my initial thoughts on them are they're quite expensive, but they're not really. When you actually look at the amount of size that is in them, I don't think they're any more expensive than a custom, really, are they? And obviously, like if I buy a 60 by 60 for, I can't remember how much I pay. Let's call it 50 quid, right? If I bought 120 by 120, that's going to be around about 200 quid. But you're getting 4 times the area, and it would take me 4 times longer to do. So it works out the same, doesn't it? Proportionally. So yeah, I think those heads do look good. So I will be buying one, and I'll probably buy the mini super mini little dreamers, the little 16 centimeter wide one. I think that could be fun. And hopefully the pattern will be the whole width on an A4 piece of paper. Hopefully. Right, guys, shall we end the stream?
Yeah, when are you next live?
Right, I am next live tomorrow, but you're not.
No, sadly I'm out.
We've got far more important things to do than deal with us. So I will pre-warn you, I don't seem to do such a good stream on my own. So I will see what happens.
Can't you get anyone else in with you?
I'll see if I can get someone else, but I want to do it in such a way that it doesn't come across as, oh, can I have you on the stream because I can't get Natasha, but you'll do as a replacement. Monday. Am I streaming Monday? I think I'm streaming Monday. Tuesday, I'm not. I'm going to take a night off. If the offer is there, I might help Chris with his Eddie Stobart. Wednesday, I'm doing my Eddie Stobart. So I will be streaming, but it won't be diamond painting. And then I will stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, subject to change, because if one of my bosses finds out I've got the week off, he might go, can you help? And I am thinking about picking up a shift with McGill's, because McGill's are offering time and a half for overtime, but I'm not really interested in doing 2 shifts. I'm interested in doing just the one. I think 8-day holiday is all right, isn't it? So I might do Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I might actually work for them on a Wednesday, doing early on Wednesday, and then I'll have 4 days holiday, 1 day work, 4 days holiday. So You're more than welcome to join, Penny. Always. Thank you very much. I will probably see you Tuesday then, Chris. If I don't speak to you before. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing the week after because I haven't got the rota, but by the time I finish streaming this week, I'm just gonna put my heater on. By the time I finish streaming this week, I will know my rota for next week. It usually comes out around about a Wednesday. So yeah. Right, let me just sorry while I'm there. He just was not interested in those batteries. I think this cat knows a little bit about safety. Don't lick batteries. So I haven't had to teach him that one. I'll tell you what, he's made for that shelf, you know. That is just perfect. Camera. See if I can get away with using a flash. Oh, battery too low to use flash. Okay. Yeah, it's not that exciting, but it's just, yeah, I'll get that charged up. Yeah, he's loving it. Right, so nice to have popped in. Yeah, I'm glad you popped in, and I hope you enjoyed the show enough to pop in another time, because you are always welcome, as is everybody. So right, guys, so my next stream will be tomorrow, 6 o'clock. I actually, God, I'm glad I delayed it. So the show started at 7 today because I thought, basically, V, my lodger, he's never had mushy peas. So I bought a tin of mushy peas and I was going to do him fish chips and mushy peas. And we didn't get round to doing it. I said I was going to do it today for him. And he's normally, when he works at the car wash, he's usually home about 6. So the idea was that I was going to cook fish chips, mushy peas for 6 o'clock. And then obviously starting an hour later would give us time to eat. As it turned out, he was working late. He wasn't working at the car wash. And also with the cat, I think I got back about 6:15.
Oh, right.
Something like that, yeah. And then obviously I can't just sort of say to my friend, oh, right, thank you very much, now bugger off. So obviously cup of coffee and that. So I did start late, but my usual stream time is about 6 o'clock. I quite like 6 o'clock actually, because it's a time when it gives me a chance to do stuff in the day and have my little afternoon nap, which I often have because I'm old. I need afternoon naps. You wait till you're my age, Natasha, you'll be having your afternoon naps too.
I do now and again.
Yeah, I love afternoon. I think the best invention ever. I'm thinking about moving to Spain because they have siestas there, don't they?
Yeah.
It's a given. So what am I up to in a bit? I am up to you're more than welcome to join us, but we have a little bit of a post stream for about an hour, and then I shall be going to bed because I can sleep whenever I want now. Because I'm not working this week. I'm going to take advantage of this cat being asleep. I'm going to jump into bed, see if I can get a few hours sleep. I'm going to get up in the morning. I'm going to go to Pets at Home. I'm going to buy lots and lots of nice cat things and spend all my savings because that's the kind of idiot that I am. But I'm going to have a happy cat. Don't know exactly what I'm going to buy yet, but yeah. So yeah, my life has just changed, and hopefully for the better. So if anyone's got me on Facebook, you are probably now going to see lots and lots and lots and lots of posts over the next 20 years.
Like me and my birds.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Right. What's that? Licky like are usually our favorite treat. Oh, right. Yeah, it's yeah, like I said, I'll just buy various things, and you know how life goes. It's the same with me, isn't it? I'll buy something, I'll think that looks good. I'll bring it home, I'll eat it, and I'll go, oh, that's horrible, and I won't buy it again. Or if it's something I do like, what is it that I like that. Take cat with you. I am tempted. I mentioned that earlier on. I mean, you can take the dogs into bed, but you see, I've got no cat carrier. So can I just walk into a pet shop with a cat shoved down my jacket?
I'm assuming you could, because I have seen people do it. So
thing is, you've got to be able to control your animal, haven't you?
yeah,
See, dog owners walk in with dogs on leads,
yeah,
so that's obviously control. If I walk in with a kitten under my jacket, and then I don't know, maybe he sees a dog and he's scared, and he's, I don't know, unless I take him in the car, leave him in the car, go into the pet shop, buy a cat carrier, come out, put the cat in the cat carrier, and then, because I'm going to need a cat carrier at some point, aren't I?
yeah, basically.
Do you know what? No, I'm not going. I'm just going to go down there. I will pick a cat carrier up, but no, listen, I'm a professional, responsible driver. If I have a cat loose in the car on the way to the pet shop, if he jumps under the pedals and I've got to emergency stop and I've got a choice between squish the cat under the pedals or hit the car that is just pulled out in front of me. And Vicky just says, he may get spooked and jump. Yeah, I need to control the cat. So first time I'll take the cat. I'll leave the cat at home, and I think actually that won't do the cat any harm to be left in the house on its own. But yeah, well, I'll just go down and I'll see things that I see, and then I'll, I've been looking on Amazon for things that I'd like to buy. And then there's a few little toys that I want to get, and it's great actually, because if I buy anything that he doesn't really want, I can give them to my friends who've got 2 cats. I'm pretty sure one of those 2 cats will love it. But I'm definitely going to get a cat tunnel. Definitely got to get a cat tunnel. But when they had their first cat, I was putting the cat in the cat tunnel, and I was rolling the tunnel. And they're both going, oh, that's horrible. And I'm like, no, she's enjoying it, look. Really loving it. But I think kittens like tumble play, don't they? They quite like it rough. Not like hurt and rough, but, you push them about and tumble them about. Right. Penny, I wish you all the best for the cat and you enjoy it. Yeah, I will. I'm just worried about now what happens if I ever bring you down with a dog. But I would like to think that the cat will just go, don't like this dog, I'll have nothing to do with it. Or he might just go after the dog all the time. I think Max is probably going to be a bit more scared of the cat than the cat is of the dog. And Max just comes across a bit like that. But I think Max will just want to play, and the cat will be like, yeah, okay, and Max will just be like, why do you not want to play with me? So, right, guys, I'm going to finish the stream. Thank you very much for watching. Mike should be happy because it's nearly 6 hours. So take care, everybody. Bring Chris down with Max. We would have kittens. Yeah, V would. Oh God, yeah, V would have kittens. Can you imagine a dog and a cat in the house? Oh, I go. Well, I did say to V, I said that Chris may be coming someday, but Max will be in the front room. If you don't like dogs, just don't go in the front room. I know it's this funny relationship that he is a lodger, but at the same time, we kind of have this housemate relationship. So it kind of is his house, but at the end of the day, every now and again, if I want to do something, I've just got, it's like I didn't wait for his answer for the cat. And I just sort of took a stance and says, yeah, I'm having this cat. I did always really want a cat that I'm rescuing from a fate worse than death or death. You know, I just think it's nice. I say not nice, but like my first, when I was young, the kitten we had, it was like I say, it was a bin bag canal rescue. If we hadn't taken that cat in, she probably wouldn't have lived. Not saying that this cat wouldn't live, but you know, there's so many complications if I hadn't taken the cat. It could have gone to a less than desirable home. It could have got taken down the RSPCA, and if no one picked him up in a couple of weeks, he'd be euthanized. She could have kept it until, and then the kids saw it, and then she's got all the problems of getting rid of a cat that the kids are crying over. You know, it was just the way it's worked out, I think, for the cat and that woman and me. It's just really worked out for all of us. And yeah, she's probably a little bit sad that lovely little cat and she ain't got it anymore, but I think it's the best for everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he's obviously happy enough here, because he's asleep 2 feet in front of me, which if he wasn't happy, he wouldn't be doing that. He'd be hiding. He's investigated under the bed, but he's not spent long under the bed.
No.
So he's actually spent less time under the bed than that other cat that I was looking after. I say that other cat because I can never remember his name. It's a foreign name. But the other cat was happy enough. And the owner said that he's obviously enjoyed himself here. And yet he spent a lot of time under the bed. And this cat, just quick investigation and that's it. And then so tomorrow I'm going to clear under the bed out. I might put a few things under the bed so he can spend some, like have a little, be like a little secret hiding playroom for him.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No, I am getting him a collar with a bell on though. I wonder if you can get a tracking device. Like, hold your phone. Yeah, left a bit, left a bit, left a bit. There you are. So I know exactly where he
You
is.
probably could somewhere along the way.
Yeah.
I know they've got to be microchipped eventually.
Oh, is that as well? Yeah, microchipping. Yeah, see, this is all the things that I've got to figure out. What age are they microchipped? Do you microchip a house cat? I guess the answer is yes, because if he ever got out. Yeah. So, but yeah, all the little things. Yeah, this is why I'm going down Pets Home tomorrow. Preliminary advice: book an appointment with a vet. Give him an MOT, and then find out how much it's going to cost for insurance. Just work out if it's worth me insuring him. I know some people go, "Oh, you must insure," but sometimes it's not worth it. I looked after a woman years ago, and Vicky says, "Has he had jabs?" Right, he's had all of his jabs that he's due up to about this age. I don't know if there's other jabs that he needs. And if I got him his jabs and he's already had them, would it do any harm? You know, this is all the questions I need to ask. But yeah, it's having a kitten where I'm sole responsibility is a very new thing to me. I know how to look after cats. I'm experienced cat owner, but I'm not experienced in having a cat that I'm responsible for. The last time we had a kitten, I was like 8 years old, and obviously my mum did all of whatever she needed to do, and I used to play with the cat and feed the cat, and you know, sometimes I'd clean the cat litter tray out. I've had adult cats where, you know, I had one cat that if there was anything in the cat litter tray, would not use it. But what helped was he was fairly regular. So like you'd clean the litter tray out in the morning and there would be something there in the evening, but he wouldn't use it anymore. He's like once a day he used to have it. Wee wees he used to go all the time, but did I really just say wee wees?
Yeah.
That's like 6 years old. But yeah, I've had another cat where cat litter tray didn't really give a toss. If he needs to go, he'll go in it. If it was piled up to the roof with poo, he'd still jump in and use it. So yeah, but yeah, it's these. But then also, I don't buy books. I can't be bothered with all of this. It's like these people who have babies and they have baby books, and it's got to do this at this age. Now, Cat's going to do what he wants to do, and we will just influence that to fit into the lifestyle of two adults and a cat in the house, and we'll find out how he is.
Yeah,
Right.
definitely.
Really seems you would have made a good mum. Oh, one of mine hates. Yeah. Now, one thing I'm really interested in, and I wonder if it's possible. Apparently, what you can do is you use the litter tray, you move the litter tray to the toilet, then you put you put the litter tray on the toilet, so he has to jump on the toilet to use a litter tray. Then you extend that to putting a hole in the bottom of the litter tray, so that he thinks he's using the litter tray, but it's going straight down the toilet. And you end up getting to the point where the cat actually uses the toilet. Now that's quite interesting, and I wonder if that is reasonable to do. Because that would be so much easier. Just walk in the house. Oh, I just need to flush the toilet. It's the only thing you can't teach the cat to do. Whether that was real or whether any cat can be taught that, or I don't know. But to be honest with you, I know the cat litter that I want to use. It's that white stuff. It's really, really good. It sucks in all the smells and it goes yellow when it needs changing. But you know from your cat how often it's going to need changing. So like saying, oh, we need to change the litter every 3 days. But some cats might drink a lot, so they pee a lot. So you need to change, you just get to know. But it's just really simple. You buy it in bags, you pop the bag into the litter tray, you undo the bag, you pick the bag out, that's done. That's your litter change done. And then you pick the solid lumps out. All of the liquid gets absorbed into the white crystals. If it looks white, it's fine. If it starts to go discolored, you just tip it all out straight into a bin bag. It doesn't clump. It doesn't stick to the bottom of the litter tray. You just literally tip it into a bin bag. Next bag, put the bag in, undo it, lift the paper out, done. And it's so good. Right. She would see. I'm not going to be able to let this one go outside. I live on the second floor flat, so it has to be a house cat. Unless I built some kind of ladder on the balcony and then put a cat flap in the living room door. But then my house would be freezing, so no idea. Mine tries to drink from the loo. Use the cat's best. Use the cat's best oxo. Bex, right. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, I'll find a way. If I spoke to 10 different cat owners and say, what do I do? I'll probably get 10 different answers. And I think the proper answer is just find what keeps my cat. As long as my cat's happy, I really don't care about anybody else. As long as your cat's happy, if I do to your cat what makes my cat happy, it could make your cat miserable. So that's fine. Right, guys, I'm going to disappear. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow at 6 o'clock. I'll just leave that one comment. Yeah, there you go. It's what works for you. Right, take care, guys. I'm going to let Natasha close the show because, like I say, every single stream, no one closes the show quite like Natasha.
You always say that.
Because it's true. It's true.
Thank you once again for joining. We hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you on the next one. In the meantime, happy crafting and stay safe. Bye.
Take care, guys.